Hello. What is this? What is this?
Evan was on the news yesterday, chat. If you guys didn't see.
Look, Evan Hart was on the news, guys.
Very wise, very wise.
Guys, Evan.
One sec, chat.
All right, hey, stop it.
I saw it. Yes, very good video, Mr. Hardstyle. Hello, champ. Yes, I will see you Sunday, Pops. Much love to you. Alright. Too early for shenanigans. We got a Warsong Gulch. It's AV weekend. Get us in there. Too early for the shenanigans. Lock in. Another Tello classic.
The rest. I know a guy in the streaming culture though. His name's Evan Hart. He loves sucking dick. He loves sucking dick. Yeah.
Just average fucking Tello clip. Why the fuck am I being talked about in a dozen fucking streams? And every topic about me is either, oh yeah, that's the classic plus guy, or he's a homosexual. Where's the clips about Eben? Oh, he's very knowledgeable. You guys should ask him stuff about World of Warcraft and the...
Oopsie. My bad. My bad. Whatever. I'm logging on. Oh, nice. And clips I just took out of context are funny ones. That's good. That's good, man. You gotta keep going. Keep doing your thing, dude. I gotta later on, chat. I'm gonna do some AVs for a bit. Okay, another AV weekend, boys. Mages. I need water. Also gold don't hurt. You trade me. Don't even think twice of it. I love you. Anyways, may I put your Twitch link in my YouTube channel? Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. Whatevers. You can do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. It would link everyone's channel, you know, anybody that you ever like clip, you know, so people can like go check them out or whatever, you know. Can I put your OF on my Facebook? Yeah, you could do that. No, yeah, of course, yeah, you can do it. I don't care. It don't mean nothing to me, right? Like I appreciate anybody like doing clips, you know. I know my boy Billy, he did the same thing with my he has a fan page on TikTok for me. So he just puts out clips of me and shit, you know. I actually put out 3 short videos today, chat. I was very productive. Thank you for the follow. No, yeah, it's all good, bro. It's all good, dog. Yeah, I feel you. I appreciate you just asking the gesture. You know what I mean? I appreciate you asking the gesture, fam. I cracked my front tooth in half. How'd you do that? How'd you crack your tooth? Who does that? How'd you do that? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not like that, bro. I have no energy. I have too less energy to care. You know what I mean? Like, my energy levels are so low. Sleeping. What? How the fuck? How the fuck do you crack your tooth while sleeping? Would you headbutt the wall? Just talking to you last night. Anyway, time to live in AV, chat, and we're gonna go for honor cap today. 75,000. Yeah. Then maybe it was a coke brick. That's what I'm saying. Could have been some type of narcotic of some sorts. Also, chat, I need gold. Chat, I need people to start sending me gold. I need viewer gold, honestly. And the more I thought about it, now I get it. I need people to send me like millions of gold. I need millions. I need enough millions so I can go back to sleep. I need to buy a Lionheart helm. Chad, that's what I need. I need 500 gold. I need a Lionheart helm. They want me to raid Molten Core tonight. We got to get people to get me 500 gold. That's what we need. We have to raise the Tello fundraiser today. I need a Lionheart helm. That would be very juicy. And then I might go raid Molten Core later with Crusade. SFAM's Guild. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I need a Tello GoFundMe. Yes, fund the poor. Fund the poor. This is a very important time to fund the poor. This is a very important time to fund the poor. Oh, yeah. No. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Warrior wants it, though. Now come back. Come back. You know you want it. What's up? What's up? Let's do it, bro. Come on. One v one? No 1v1? What bitches? Chase him. Oh. I just saw a hunter in my area. Hold up. My hunter's in trouble. He doesn't realize it. Okay. Oh, you came back, mister. You came back. I see you now. I see you now. How about that? Hold on, motherfucker. Let's talk to you real quick. Judge you real quick so you can't move fast. Cleanse that real quick. Let's go, motherfucker. I wish I had a grenade for your bitch ass right now. Oh, there's more of you! Oh, no! Oh, no! They're jumping me! Run for your life! Jesus Christ. That was crazy. That was crazy. Early morning Beck stream? Yes, early morning Beck stream. Is this what you look like without your shirt on? Yes, I do. Yeah, this is what I look like without my shirt on. Yeah, it's not that bad. Now, I can make it overnight if I wanted to, bro. Dusty Poo. I don't like classic Rome. It looks like TBC's doing it real fast. Yeah, no, dude. Everything's on... Dude, so we're officially on the Skibbity... what is it called? I don't know what the cool kids say nowadays. The Skibbity Bibbity super duper fast-paced TBC now. They're gonna go through this shit pretty quick, it seems like. Yeah, it is kind of concerning. Which I hope they do is I hope they announce at the end that we're gonna get Era. You know, I think TBC Era is very important. The one thing I'll say right now, and I don't know, like how maybe I'll talk about this, like maybe I put it as a video or some shit. I don't know, but I think it's very important to maintain World of Warcraft. I think you should have a classic era, a TBC era, and a RAF era. I think these versions of the game deserve Era, because here's the thing, you're not sending our characters anywhere. You know why I know that? Because in Season of Discovery, you didn't send our characters anywhere. So let us enjoy our characters on permanent classic realms, so we never need to let them die. Why put all this time and investment in all this stuff if these characters are just gonna die out? I love my characters. You know, I love all the journey I go through with my characters. Let us enjoy these characters forever on Era servers, if that's the case. If you don't give us Era, then when you make Classic Plus, you better fucking make it permanent. It has to stop being the seasonal model. The seasonal model is kind of getting exhausting. It's getting a little tiresome is all I'm trying to say. You know? Oh shit, it's a communal Andy! Watch out! He's swinging! It's his communal powers! Oh no, chat. Actually, matter of fact. Get the fuck out of here. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. 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 Oh, no, they're all sending everyone on me. Hold. Oh, God, they're defending the communal Andy. Jesus. There was too many of them. That's too many of them. That's funny. True, I put in so much work on Sod Palette, and now it just sits in the void. Well, we got that mage, though. You know, we killed the mage. Screw that mage. Screw that mage. I put so much work on my Sod Palette, and now it just sits there in the void. Sad, right? We make stories. It burned out. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, like, you know, I've had great conversations with many people in the past about Season of Discovery, both developer and consumer. You know, both gamer and creator of the game. And I just feel like, you know, when it comes to the stories of, like, the game, I love character immersion. I love being involved with my character that I'm playing. That's why I loved Paladin so much, right? I love just being a part of the Paladin, you know, being the Crusader of the Light, so to say, right? You know, the Beholder. But, you know, when that immersion gets ripped away because our characters don't have a place to go, they just stay in the void, and they just get, you know, forgotten forever, which sucks, and I hate that. So now, like, you know, our characters on Saw, they're just perma-gone, right? They just live in this endless void of nothingness. And I don't want that for Classic Plus. I don't want that for TBC. I don't want that for Wrath. I want characters to be able to, like, live on error versions of the game. Unfortunately, they don't, which sucks, you know? I think it really sucks, actually. He's immune. Oh, shit. Watch out. He's immune. Watch out. He's immune. Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? Hey, we won, chat. Let's go. Let's look at these W's. It's AV weekend, right, chat? Let's look at these W's. I don't even need the marks, to be honest with you. It's 800 honor, not bad. I don't even need the marks. I'm just doing it for the honor, so we can get honor capped, so we can build the honor up real high. I already got 100 AV marks. I have 18 and 16 on Warsong, and then on my rogue, I got 64, 79, and 35. So we're pretty pimping right now. We're pretty pimping. Andrew Everest, open world Sod, new rig's amazing. Oh, hell yeah, Cod, that's what's up. I heard you got that new rig, man. Yeah, you were talking about that. Much love, dog. It's gonna be my first time playing TBC. I kind of want to enjoy it, but I probably still want to sped up TBC. Or you're saying, but the speed of TBC is gonna suck, you're saying. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro. Alright, so here's the thing, right? We had original TBC, which was, like, obviously goated, right? OG TBC, great time. Then we get 2020, 2021 TBC. Fun time, but it kind of went by like that. Like, TBC was kind of like like, I don't know what the word is. Like something like a mirage. Like, it just went by, you know? It was just too quick. And it was during COVID, and it was a great time. COVID was, like, fun. We had a lot of fun at home playing games. You know, I worked at home at that time. And now they're releasing the new TBC, which is coming out, and I feel like we're about to blast through this post-nerf TBC, and it's going till what? What did they say? Autumn or next March? I believe it's next March it's going to. That shit's going by quick. So if that's the case, what are we doing after that? Is it Wrath of the Lich King? Is it not Wrath? What is it? You know what I'm saying? What is it? Is it not Wrath? Is it Classic Plus? And if it's not Classic Plus, is it Titan Forged? If it's not Titan Forged, is it Lightning Sod? What is it? We don't know these answers because they're not telling us anything. You know, Blizzard's living in this, like, obvious, not give anybody anything type of zip it up information, which I don't mind when companies do this, but I think the way Blizzard has been going about it, like, kind of like that, it's like that girlfriend who edges you on. She keeps blue balling you. You know what I mean? It's like, enough of the blue balls. Are we going to get to third base or what? Like, am I going to keep being interested in this relationship, or are we doing something here? You know what I'm saying? Like, enough of the blue balls. Like, tell us what's going on after a while. You know, it's been so long now, and I know they're throwing little hints here and there, the plus symbol on Wowhead, the little chromie during the State of Azeroth, but come on, you know, it's getting to the point where, you know, I guess they just want people to just play these eras, play, you know, the retail and ignore everything and forget that Classic Plus is a thought. So when BlizzCon happens, everybody buys the tickets and it's a big surprise. So hopefully that's the case, you know, and it comes true. If not, then it is what it is. Even if they do announce it at BlizzCon, I'm going to tell you right now, this is my opinion, I don't think we're going to see it anytime soon. I think it's still going to be a year and change. I'm assuming like summer 2027 we see Classic Plus. I don't think we're going to see it anytime this year. That's just my opinion. So, going from there. I always thought for Classic Plus would be like make content that reflects Warcraft 3 stories and stuff like that. Like Rexar storyline would be cool. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I mean, whatever they want to do with like storylines, adding lore from the old world, discovering old files, never used, unused assets, expanding upon areas that were, you know, going to be worked on, potential discovery, and we never really went through it. Anything that's from the original team, like, I love stuff like that, you know, I think that's really cool, and from the original lore of the game, I think that's badass, for sure. Go upon that, you know, whatever you want to go into WoW's history, go into it, like, I fuck with that, as long as it's, like, it's fun, it's enjoyable, we get to see new quests, dungeons, open world mines, explorativity, like, exploration is the word, sorry, it's early in the morning, guys, so give me a break. Exploration, right, like, let's see all this stuff happen in Classic Plus. That's my dream, for sure. One day, when it does come. I already saw a spreadsheet. Journey is 60 to 70 in 30 hours. You are not prepared? Yeah, sure. Yeah, dude, honestly, listen, the spreadsheet for TBC is just sit in fucking dungeons, alright? You can get there in 20 hours, 30 hours, whatever. Just sit in dungeons and then level another tune and then sit in dungeons again. That's TBC for you. You're welcome. Yeah, what's good, Tristan? I touched a boob once. Very nice. Not me, though. My own. Login. What the hell's going on here? What the fuck? Communal. Oh no. I'm just gonna let him go. Sometimes you have to let the community. Let him live a better life. I went through that a couple days ago. It sucks. Let him just play the game. That sucks. The communal gear is not it. If he was 60, you know, different story. But he's 58. Let him breathe. He's just taking advantage of AV weekend. Let's not ruin his day. He's learning. Yeah, sometimes you had to let him go. You gotta let him pass. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let him pass. A different situation. Just saying hello before going to bed, Tristan. Yeah, much love to you. I know. Listen, I'm not used to doing morning streams, but I told Eben, I said, listen, man, I'll start waking up early, and I'll start doing some morning streams. See how it is, you know. I'm trying to fix my schedule. It's pretty scuffed as it is. I kind of got a lot of sleep yesterday, and I still stood up hella late this morning, and then I went back to bed, and then I woke up. And I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna wake up, bro. I'm going to force my body to stay up. Maybe I get to bed tonight, you know, by a reasonable time. Which more than likely won't happen. And go from there. You know. So, that's it. That's the procedure for today, chat. That's the procedure for today. Nothing else to it, amigos. Locking. Also, let me put this, like... There we go, put that right there. You see Turtle Wild put out a new raid video? No, I didn't. I didn't see it. I didn't see Turtle Wild put out a new raid video. I haven't paid attention much to the Turtle Wild stuff, to be honest. This guy's a gupper. Let's try this. I'm gonna try something. Tear Righteousness did hit though. Tell you want to do AV grind together? That's fine. Anybody can invite me. I don't mind. Anybody can invite me. I'm just mindlessly doing AVs, you know. So if anybody wants to send me an invite, I'm just mindlessly doing AVs right now for 45 hours and 35 minutes. You can send me an invite and then, you know, we'll go from there. What the hell is this guy doing? Do you guys see this? What are you doing? The Gift of Naru. This is what we're doing back here. He's gonna cast something. The Gift of Naru. What was he doing? He almost got me there, actually. That guy hit pretty hard because we were stuck in the 18 totems. Oh yeah, Izzy, you could also, I mean, you can invite, Enhance My Pants. That's his name. ENH My Pants with an S. You can invite him to the party if you want, and then when I'm out of here, you can QAV or whatever. Is that where? Yeah, it's where the spit mount is. Yeah, that's the spit mount. I got a free epic. Yeah, what happened? How did everyone get that, bro? How's everyone getting free epic mounts? How did everyone do this? Where? Chat, where? It's a furball grade. It actually goes crazy hard. Really, Saber? No way. I check this out. Mr. Doc with the info. Chat, how did everyone get free mounts? What happened with that? Like, was there a problem last night? And everyone just got free mounts? Where did you get a free mount from? Like, where? Where did everyone get a free mount from? Oh, excuse me. Where did everyone get free mounts from? If you had the PvP or AV mount on your bags or bank after last Tuesday meet, you got granted the skill. But I already paid for it. Wait, I already paid for it. Where's my free mount? What? Was this like intentional design? Ooh, big twist. Was this intentional? It's a bug? It's a bug? Oh, we gotta win, boys. Hold on. I think we got something going on here. Hold up. We got him. Let's go. W. Was a big bug? Yeah, Hammer was good. Hammer, we're up early. Rare, huh? What's going on, boys? Let's go for the Qs, amigos. We're spamming until we get to 75k. Also, chat, look at my bags last night, boys. Boys, look at this. Check this out. Look at my bags. Wow, let me show you something. All characters. This is my... Look how much rug leather I have right now, boys. Look at all that rug leather. 186 I have right now of rug leather. 19 devil sword leather and some rugged hide. I'm about to be... I'm gonna make some gold. You believe it. You believe it, boys. I'm gonna make some gold. That's a Turtle Wow ability? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll give it a look-ski in a bit. If he's trolling or not... Wait, yeah, I know. I don't think he's not trolling because I heard about this. It actually is something that happened. Boys, I'll most likely be just going middle and fucking around. You know, I'm not really taking anything super duper serious, so, you know, just do as you will. It's worth trying on next maintenance. Yeah, maybe I try it, you know what I mean? Maybe I try it. Also, chat, shout out to Hammer Dance. Check out Hammer Dance's YouTube channel. He's the man. That's my boy. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Also, chat, I'm starting to upload clips a little bit more. I think I'm gonna fuck around with the clips. I kind of miss doing clips, man. I miss doing clips, so I gotta fuck around with the clips again. So I uploaded 3 clips today. I actually fucked around with Instagram today. I don't usually use Instagram. So I uploaded a reel to Instagram too. So we're trying that. You want to see the AV stuff? Well, look at this right now, boys. We got 2 honors back-to-back. That's 804 and 622. And they're quick games. This is going to be a fucking really easy grind, to be honest with you. This is going to be a very easy grind. Very easy grind. I don't know if it's bugged. No idea. Is it? Yeah, it should be active right now. It should be active. It should be. Alright. Let's get it going, boys. Also, Mama T right now, she's not at the house. She actually went out with her friend. I think she went shopping or some shit. It's cold as fuck outside, though. It's the lovely 0 degrees right now, chat, by the way. It is currently 0 degrees. Let me even check. They say 7, but let's see the refill. New record low. Will be -4 later. That sounds nice. And it's gonna snow this week. Okay, Roger. Yeah, the car actually started, believe it or not. I don't know how it did, but it did. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah. I've narrowed it down. What you narrowed down, Hammer? A couple bumps. I need them. A couple bumps, that would wake me up in the morning. I'm between Fury and BM Hunter for my main. Oh, we're talking mains. Very nice, Sue. Do I want a melee boy or a shooty boy? It's up to you, man. Hunter fucks, bro. I could see you on your Hunter arc. I could see you on your Fury arc too. I mean, bro, I'm sticking to 2, I think. The lock, I think I'm just gonna make my little enhanced slut, and that's it. You know, I'm just gonna keep using them to be my enchantment thing. I don't think I'm gonna do Warlock. Warlock was much like for me. Like, here's the thing: when I did Warlock, it was fun as fuck. Thank you so much for locking it in. Look at this. Look at this king right here. Look at him ascending to legendary Super Saiyan. Broly of all Saiyans, the god of Saiyans. 3 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much love to you. Stay sexy. Appreciate you, Shug. Hunter Slide made last time, but I tried Pump for Fury this time. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, bro, like, I feel that, man. Like, for me, like, right now, I'm thinking, I'm just gonna stick Ret Rogue. The lock, like, if I decide to really do it, I will. But here's the thing, in Mop, Warlock was really fun in Mop, bro. I was spoiled with that, like, early phase in Destro lock. Like, Destro Bane, like, the Bane of Havoc Chaos Bolt build was so fun. And even Arena was fun with it. I had fun playing Arena in it, too. It was pretty cool. But lock and TBC is just Shadow Bolt spam the whole time. Maybe in Arena it'd be funner, you know? Maybe I give it a chance and don't, like, overlook it. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like it in Raid. I don't like it in Raid. Seal Twist. Have a good night. Also, yo, Hammer, I've discovered some new tech about Paladin. I've discovered something called pro judging, which I don't think is intended right now, but it might be something that a lot of prop pallies do in TBC for more damage. So, who the hell is this guy? Oh, there's 60 on me? Oh, I'm high. Never mind. So I was doing it the other night, though. And basically, there is a small window at the line right here, at around 0.2 of your swing, where if you judge your seal before it expires, you could still twist and get the damage from judgment from your previous seal. But it's a very hard seal twist to do. It's actually very skill based, because like you have to fucking really build the muscle memory of knowing when to do it, and you have to be quick at it. And I saw it, and I was looking at the details meters when I was doing a BWL on my Paladin, and we're trying to go for the talisman, but it didn't drop. But it's very quick, very fucking quick. So I think it'll be good, but I don't think in TBC it'll be like kind of necessary. Also, wait, tonight, do we have a Jerdy raid tonight? Isn't there like a raid tonight? Oh my god, it is at 9 o'clock on my rogue. Jeez, I forgot all about that. Yeah. Yeah, so like right here, for example, I'll try right here on one of these guys. Let me just judge. Well, I'll probably kill them too quick. But if I actually, I fucked up. I should have never judged. Let me switch to this guy. So if I judge right here. Oh my god, it had to parry. You have to be so quick. It has to be so quick. I have to fucking get it right. Hold on. But you could still keep your other seal if you do it right. I need to find like an ad or something. But basically TLDR, if you twist and then you... So you twist. There you go, right there. So that was a perfect example. So if I can pull up right here, what happened? If I could pull the edit mode real quick. Save and exit, whatever. Hide this shit. Hide this shit. I hit him with a melee swing. Actually, I have to fucking put it over here because stream wouldn't see it. I hate this edit mode. This is the worst thing they've ever done in the fucking game, honestly. It's actually this is the worst fucking thing they've ever done in the game. Like, this edit mode sucks. I hate it so much. With a passion. Where's the combat log? It's actually horrible. No cap chat. So, you can hit him with the... Hold on. Does it show here? Judgment, Righteousness, Seal Command, Seal Crusader Strike, Melee. It's not even showing here. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll show it later. I'll talk to you about it later. Who cares? Never mind. Forget everything I said. Scratch it. Let's go to Chili's instead. Too early to be a WoW nerd. Y'all raiding BWL tonight? Yeah, yes, we are. I'm doing it, Jerdy and his guild. We're raiding with them. This edit mode sucks, bro. It actually is horrible. I think this might be the worst fucking thing they've ever done for this add-on bullshit. Just keep the fucking Legion client. Like, what was the point of this shit? Maybe in a couple months this will feel more tuned. I don't know. You got Presters? Yeah, my boy got Presters as well. And they got Scrolls of Blinding Light, which is insane. So, I saw a Blood Elf Paladin, bro, that was geared to the deck already with Might of Menethil. Full fucking AQ. What is it? 2.5 set? Like, deck to the fucking gills. With some knack shit. It's taking forever. You just gotta keep grinding. Whether it's dungeons or just doing quests. Quests are freaking great because you can get a lot of XP and gold. Rested XP if you need a guide, but that's pretty much it. You know, there's like other like guides out there, but if you just do quests, you know, keep quest. I can't fucking speak English. It's too early to speak English. Jesus, help me, Lord. Dog, just look at Zar right now. He's getting crazy gear. Yeah, but Zaryu's a streamer too, you know what I'm saying? Like, Zaryu, come on. Like, of course Zaryu's gonna get super geared. He's a streamer. He's a super duper streamer, and they're gonna rig his fucking raid IDs to give him some very special stuff. They definitely rigged his ID, by the way. I'm just gonna say that right now. Without a shadow of a doubt. They rigged that shit to give him double bindings. Just gonna call it. There's no way he got those double bindings. You know how many months people take to get double bindings? Come on now. Come on now. That was insane. If there ever is streamer loot, that's it right there. I'll tell you right now. That was insane when he got those. Couldn't believe it. Yeah. Nah, it's just a little crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. Do you like synth music? I fuck with anything. You know, if anything's a vibe, you know, I just saw it. I'm choking up. I just saw it, so I just started playing it. That's all. But is it better to quest in areas that are lower levels? I mean, listen, if you're just dealing with whatever gear you have, you know, green mobs are fine. I think like at the 48 level, where would you be right now? You would probably be doing what? You're outside of Tenaris. You're probably near Ungoro, right? You're by Ungoro Crater, so like southern Tenaris, Ungoro. You know, I don't think that's horrible. You know, I think you could just like do quests like that and then go from there. Keep dungeon spamming, look for groups. You know, you'll get there, man. Like you will get there. And once you hit the 50 brackets, if you want to just queue up and get live in AVs, it's fine. How much you say honor was? It was 645 for that win. I mean, for 9 to 10 minutes, I don't care. If it's supposed to be more, if it's bugged, then whatever. You know, whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep spamming them. That's on Blizzard to fix. Oh shit! I didn't even queue the fucking AV. I'm high as fuck. 0.16, about 1 in 625, assuming roughly 4% individual Yar and Baron getting it. It's exceptionally a rare event, though possible. Yeah, all I'm saying is, listen, like, I If he got it legit somehow, some way, and it was like by the miraculous decision of the gods, awesome. But I definitely think there was some very suspicious activity there. I'm not saying streamer privilege doesn't exist. Hell, it exists with me right now. By the way, chat, send all your gold if you have any shilligans to Tello Rex or Tello Saps. There's my streamer privilege. If anybody sends me gold, you will be highly regarded. Much love to you. Outside of that, there's streamer privilege 101. But in regards to like being a much bigger streamer, like Zaryu's level, all jokes aside, Zaryu gets those special privileges. You know, he's on Blizzard's really good side, and he wants to remain on that good side, right? And I think they're, you know, there to hook him up. You know, I think that they're there to watch out for their boy, to be honest. And it is what it is. Like, you know, some people are gonna be upset about that, but I mean, that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles. You know. Def rigged, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it's a little suspicious. Is all I'm gonna say. You know, I mean, wait, did he also get a? Someone said he also got the Swift Zulian as well, or is that true? Did he get a mount drop too in ZG? Chad, is that confirmed? Full tier 2 in Thunder Fury in week 1. Yeah, well, I mean, the full tier 2, like, getting decked out by your guild, like, I think he was in Judgment in SOD. I remember seeing him around. He was in Judgment. I don't think he was in Crusade. He was in Judgment with Savix when Savix was playing. So he got the Raptor. He got a ZG mount and 5 pieces from AQ. And Thunder Fury? That's fucking crinosh. Yeah, talk about hard carried. Yeah, he got Stylines. Yeah, okay, bro. Alright. Hard carried for sure. Yeah. Hard carried, and not only hard carried, streamer fucking rigged fucking codes in those scripts over there. 100%. Ever to do. Also, they're in comment why they break the game, so I'm trying to do it. I don't think that, honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. When you're on Blizzard's good side and you have that much clout press, you wouldn't be surprised with what would be given to you, to be honest with you. They really like Zaryu a lot. A lot. Absolutely right. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But hey, listen. More power to him. You got to think about it like this, chat. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? These characters, everywhere we're going. If there's no era for these characters, who gives a fuck? These characters are going to get erased in the next year or two. We're going to forget about all these tunes, you know? And we're just enjoying the ride as it is, right? I'm just putting on the seatbelt, right? I'm putting on the seatbelt and I'm going with the motions and playing WoW because I just like playing WoW. I just want to PvP and Mac, right? That's all I want to do. And fuck around. So I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. I don't care about anything else. I want to make some gold. I want to get some cool items here and there and go from there. You know. I won't hate you right now. If I was in Zaryu's position, I would love those streamer benefits, bro. Send me all the gold, send me all the items, get me all the bis. I would love that. I don't give a fuck. I'll never admit that I'm better than any other man in that position. Keep giving me shit. I don't give a flying fuck. More power to Zaryu. Good for him. More, you know what I mean? I'm just keeping it so real, bro. To each his own. I think no other individual in here would ignore free shit. That's a 58. Not that person, though. Get a blink. No ice block, no ice block. No ice block. Ice block. Hadouken! Have a good one, my boy. No polymorph? No nothing? You could have polyed. You would have polyed, probably would have won. Maybe. These tunes will accumulate dust along with salt. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying, Tris. Like, no matter what. Like, that's my biggest problem. I'll literally take any handout ever. Zero shame. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. If chat ever wanted to send me fucking gold, fucking send me it. You know what I mean? I would never neglect you. I'd appreciate you. Hell, I might even put you in the outro and credit you. Gold sender. This guy. Gold sender. Gold sender. G2G buyer. Costco employee. Blockbuster resident. Taco Bell manager. Stripper. I'll put you in every outro. If you send me gold, I'll be super excited. I have no shame, bro. Let me tell you that. I ain't no different from any other motherfucker. I'm like Bad Santa. I'm a shitting, eating, drinking motherfucking Santa Claus. And I just don't give a fuck. I live life. So I didn't get GTA restrictions. Lived on since the Eris server effectively now. I mean, dude, that game's dead, right? That game's packed. That game was it was a vision in time, and it's over. No doubt. It's a vision in time. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'll be honest with you, bro. I just want characters to live. That's all I want, bro. I just want the characters that I'm putting effort and time into, and honestly, technically money, since we're paying for the sub. I want to fucking put effort into tunes and not have them erased, you know? Yeah, Ride or Die shit. Was also crazy. Bro, dude. They didn't give a fuck, bro. They saw Season of Discovery and they said, heh, that was cool. Where are you going? Oh, you're crazy. You get a hamstring. Hamstring. No hamstring. 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 Resist. You're human. All right, hold on. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You do that and I do that. All right, we'll play it. Oh, you got a stun on your weapon too. Oh, you're very nice too. Very nice too. Let's do this. Have a good night. Rank 14. See you later. GG, my boy. Saw nothing more than a trophy case. That's what I'm saying. Yesterday video had us all cucked as fuck. Like, what? I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. That, listen, like, I get people. I'm not gonna be super negative. I'm just trolling, dude. I'm just trolling. Even if I put a video out yesterday, I don't care. Like, whatever happens with it, what happens with it. Like, I just put a video out just to meme. It was just an update from like my stream, you know. Like, I was like, fuck it, I'll just throw my stream up there. You know, why not? I'm just having fun. But I'll tell you what, right now, man. For a classic enjoyer, come here. For a classic enjoyer, I just felt like it was a little bit. Not even a little bit, a lot of a letdown. Like, come on, bro. Like, here's the thing. Even as a retail player, do you think any of these retail indies actually enjoyed that shit, what they saw? They want to see more about what's going on, like, you know, with the raids. Go deeper into the dungeon rotations, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool that they showed that one thing where it's like solo dungeon, whatever. It's like solo BRDs or whatever. Maybe some retail people like that, some Delve Andies like that. I don't care. But, like, go even deeper for, retail players were disappointed with that shit. And anybody saying fucking that was good or that's what you expected, I mean, bro, shut up, dog. Like, who cares? No one cares. What we care about as retail and even classic players, retail players wanted to see more of stuff that they didn't hear about. They wanted to hear stuff about more of what they didn't hear about. So here's me defending retail players, actual retail players. They wanted to see more about shit we didn't see as a retail player. As a classic player, we didn't see nothing besides Chromie giving the little hint, the good old jerk fucking tease, right? It's just crazy, you know what I'm saying? It's just crazy stuff, was all I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say. What's this?
Can I have like a slightly gay moment, by the way?
You just randomly ask, is it gayer if you're sucking dick or getting your dick sucked?
Put that right in my ass, dude.
Oh, I got mounted. Oh no, not like this.
Be a good boy. It's not that deep.
Oh, it's great. Oh, he's just streaming right now.
I'm gonna have to pull out.
That's actually a good clip, Burning. That's a good one. That's a good one. At least they give us a 2-second announcement. Yeah. When did Chromie appear? I don't remember. She appeared like for like 15 seconds to interrupt them, and then they go back to their ship. Absolutely love the Cuddle Crab Ozzy segment. Shit was big. Alright, yeah, alright, dude. For me personally, I thought that Ozzy segment was wild. Like, first things first, it's understandable. You know, it makes sense. He was a part of, you know, a commercial back in the day. I get that shit. But for me, it's like, bro, you didn't do nothing for the retail player base. You didn't do nothing for the classic player base. So anybody in between defending that housing thing yesterday, if you're defending that, you are basically on your own category. You don't care about what the retail player base wanted. You don't care about what the classic player base wanted. You care about your own personal agenda on how you feel about Blizzard. For some weird reason, you put your sword and shield up for Blizz. I'm not one of those guys. I'll never be one of those guys. That's why I'll probably never be accepted on their list of, you know, streamers they fuck with, you know? And that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to be. But I'll tell you right now, I'm always going to try to fucking be as honest and genuine and straight up give you how I feel based on, you know, my thoughts, my emotions, and be so real. You know what I mean? You got to be fucking real. Like, I just think as a retail player, I want to see more about the game. As a classic player, what's the future? You gave none of that. You put a 30-minute ad of Craigslist ads that I could have looked in the back of a yellow book if I was chilling somewhere in New York eating a 99-cent pizza with a pack of Camel Reds. Alright? Come on. I could have been drinking a fucking Modelo and reading your newspaper article. Instead, you gave a 30-minute ad structure with a Chromie interruption, hinting towards, oh my god, there's a possible Slicey Plus coming soon. That's what you did. That was it. Shit was kind of off, is all I'm saying. It was kind of mid. I think Mama Tella's home too. Mama T's home. Yeah, the house. Yeah, Ozzy would have laughed at that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, knowing Ozzy fucking Osbourne, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the Prince of Darkness, bro. Like, Ozzy would have never gave a fuck about that. The Prince of Darkness giving a fuck about a housing ad. Jeez Louise. They'd have to pay him money to fucking even put on a smile. Thinking you were getting AC Plus news with Pure Cove. They're not wasting it. It'll be big as class being announced at BlizzCon. They're not wasting that moment on some live update. Oh, no, for sure. That's fine. Doesn't mean the live update was good. Do you think retail or classic players enjoyed that live update? It was a housing update, bro. That update was literally fucking housing 101. Talk to any retail players. Ask them if they liked that update. That shit was a snooze fest. All the big creators saw that shit as a snooze fest. Every single bigger creator than me saw that shit as a snooze fest. That shit was a sleep 101 fest. And that you know what that was, bro? You know what that was? I'll show you what that was right now. I'll show you what that was right now. Give me a second. You give me a second. I got it for you. What's those old commercials back in the day? Old commercials, music. This is what those commercials. This is what this was, and it wasn't even as good as this. I'm gonna put it up real quick on the big screen. This is what it was. Where am I?
Imagine owning the world's greatest love
This was
songs
the housing ads yesterday.
by the greatest voices of our time.
That's a banger though. Hold
In a
on.
once in a
Oh,
lifetime
shit.
collection.
This was housing yesterday.
Time Life Music presents the Ultimate
All right.
Love Songs Collection.
Luther
36
Vandross.
beautiful songs by all our favorite artists.
Woo, Kenny Rogers. Hold up. That was wild.
Stewart.
That was it, chat.
Celine Dion, Phil Collins, Gloria Estefan.
This is it, chat. This is housing. Ah,
Get the Ultimate Love Songs
Interesting.
collection on 2
For
CDs for just
$26.99.
$26.99.
interesting. Oh, my notepad got exposed. Oh no.
But wait, use your
Wait,
credit
there's-
card
wait, guys,
and
there's
we'll
more
take
housing.
$10 off. That's right. You get 2 CDs for just $16.99.
What a banger. Oh, another banger.
Then review.
All right, let's
the
stop.
romantic
All right, Chad's
collection.
getting too emotional. Enough. Guys, you guys are getting a little weird on me all of a sudden. Unbelievable. That's a banger, though. Lock in. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Everybody getting all sexy in here for no reason. But you get what I'm saying, bro? I think that probably would have been better than the housing ad, is all I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is that housing ad was just as equivalent to watching a commercial at night. I might as well fall asleep. Hammer said, I didn't expect anything about C+. I expected them to talk about SOD servers, MOP, ending, WAD, or done, TBC to Wrath of the Lich King era, what's happening with all 7 versions of Classic. See, that's what I'm saying, Hammer. I don't think, personally, saying era... Here's what I'm going to say, ready? Let's ask chat. Let's actually ask everybody. Let's clear the room. Do you think at BlizzCon it would have been a big announcement to say that we are officially making era servers for Classic, WoW, Wrath of the Lich King, TBC, and Classic? Or would it have been just a nice announcement just to put in the State of Azeroth? It would have got people hyped. And then just say we have more coming in BlizzCon that we can't reveal now. But we're giving everyone era servers. At least. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. I think that would have been sick if they just announced that at the State of Azeroth. We're giving everybody an official era server for Classic era, already continuing, TBC, and Wrath. And come BlizzCon, we'll have more news on the future of Classic. That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. You don't even need to tell us what... Why are you dead? Wake up! Nah, I never learned the spell. No, I'm playing. But yeah. Run to the Goldshire Inn? Tell me about it. Well, that's what I'm saying, Hammer. I think there's a clear tone-deaf situation. You know what I mean? And I think they need to figure out... They need to figure out that your community just wants some answers, bro. I understand you want to close the door, but let's think about it. The door on Classic Plus, truthfully, started maybe fucking as early as 2016, 2015. You could even back it up to 2013 during like early private servers. The door was already talked about Classic Plus years ago. The hype has been at an all-time high because of content creators, right? And everybody talking about it over and over and over. And to be honest with you, you can give credit to a lot of the small end guys that are still fucking growing, right? That we did as the Roundtable Amigos, such as myself, such as fucking Hammer, who's a way bigger dude than me, Eben, way bigger dude than me, Jerome, Kago, the list goes on, right? That have been talking about Classic Plus ever since fucking SOD, you know? So a lot of us have fucking pushed the movement, you know, and talked about it. I just think it's at this point now where people just want answers, man. People just want answers, bro. That's all it is, dog. We just want some fucking answers. And not having any information, not having nothing continuously over and over and over again, it's just... It's whatever. You know what I mean? I don't understand why communication is all I'm saying is a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's a very healthy thing to have. You don't even... And here's the thing. People will use this argument, because I've heard this argument before. They'll say that when you say something and you put it out there in the ether, that means there's an expectancy. That's fine. And you're right. That does exist. There is an expectancy, because now you put a deadline and it's more pressure on them. That's fine. I would say that'd be a problem for, you know, a 3-developer company. Too bad they make $9 billion. The camera didn't freeze. Or maybe it did. $9 billion is all I'm saying. A lot of money. Oh, hey, mama. Oh, hey, Cosmos confirmed. I've been saving WoW injury for this, and I gotta write a small book post. Now fucking over Blizzard Shields, bro. Very nice, Hoodie. Very nice indeed, my amigo. How you been? I'm honestly tired of the stupid Class Plus teasers. I'm completely overplayed at this point. It's so dumb. Doesn't hype me anymore. Nah, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, Mama T with the snacks. Yeah, she just got home. It's really bad cold out there. It's not fun. I'll tell you that right now, chat. I could literally feel it outside. It's horrible. Farm the Honor Brother. Yeah, no. Sorry, I was talking Mom. Yeah, and that's where I'm with Hammer. Like, that's how I am too. Like, I don't care about the Classic Plus conversations. To me, it's all whatever. It's all just Spelunky at this point. Whatever happens when it happens. I just want to play the versions and have fun. And that's all I'm doing right now. You know, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. You know, playing WoW, macking, and going from there. But yeah, that's about it. Blizzard trolled the class players in T-WoW drops the new raid trailer announcement. Yeah, I know Saber showed me that earlier. I gotta check out that trailer. I gotta check that out, boys. Ah, we lost anyways. Yeah, I think summer 2027 for sure. What gear score can it raid at? As long as you have pre-bis, man, I would say that's your best thing. To figure out like your pre-bis, go to Loon. Loon is a good add-on. It takes everything from the database of World of Warcraft that you can take a look at to see what's your official, you know, pre-bis or bis options. This is also for TBC, by the way, so this is probably better for you to have sooner than later, because you can see all your pre-bis options straight from Wowhead's database, which is a really good fucking thing. Or just go online and see like your pre-bis. As long as you have somewhere close to your pre-bis, you should be accepted for raid. Pre-bis is 100% acceptable, and you got maybe a couple world buffs or so. You know, you don't need them to be honest, but maybe like a consumable, maybe some food, whatever. But I agree with that, Sweet. I think the summer of 2027 is when Classic Plus is coming out. 100%. I can believe that. No, one sec, chat. Or should I just get PvP, get some honor to ride me to TBC? I think, honestly, Caradust, if you don't have the time to raid, I really personally believe you should do PvP to get some blue honor gear, just to carry you a little bit to get some better gear in questing and TVC, and then do some dungeon stuff. That's my personal recommendation. Like, I do want to make a video, and maybe we'll make a video just talking about this, like, maybe I could talk about this now. I don't know, like, if this music is considered copyright, so I'm not too sure. But I'll say this. I definitely think that the best farm for TBC, bro, and this is me being so real. By the way, shout out to Dino and shout out to Hammer. The new Atlas loot has Bisless, too. Unsure how accurate it is. Yeah, I would also see TBC, WoW.gg, or WoW Sims as well as another way to look at your pre-bis or bis. Dude, the people think we're getting C+ right after BlizzCon. No, that's crackhead level cope. Yeah, I think, 100%. That's how I feel, too. But let me say this. I think the best way for, like, TBC prepping, I know a lot of people out there will tell you that you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to follow a guide, you have to make sure you're min-max prepped, and you have all your full bis, and you are 100% efficient ready. I'm going to keep it so real with you, bro. You don't need to do any of that shit. You don't need to do any pre-questing. You don't need to have Nax gear. None of that matters. You just have to get to 61, 62 and sit in some dungeons until you're 70. If you don't want to do that, just go in the open world and do some questing. It's going to be very hard the first couple weeks because it's going to be very packed. But just go in the world and do some questing. You'll get to 70 eventually. All this min-max stuff that you're seeing, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Like, for example, I love Jerome. Jerome been putting out and cranking content, very smart what he's doing. He's racking in the views, and I love him for that. I love Jerome. But realistically, Jerome knows this too. You just need to play the game, man. Just play the fucking game. That's the real prep for TBC, bro. Just get in there. Don't min-max. Don't do all this consumable bullshit. Play with some friends. Go through some dungeons. Get some gear. Go through some harder dungeons. Get some better gear. And then get into a raid. Get some pieces. and then go outside and smoke a Camel Red or two, and then go for a walk and maybe potentially crank one out. Much love to you. That's Papatello's advice. I'm telling you right now, if you meta the fuck out of something, you take the fun out of it. This is coming from experience from a person who has been playing games ever since I played Star Wars at an arcade. In the arcades back in the day at movie theaters when we had Tekken 3, Virtual Fighter. We had Time Crisis, Guitar Hero. You get what I'm saying? Just have fun. That's the best thing you can do. This is my best recommendation from a person who played the game at a very serious level and is kind of being more laid back this time around because I just want to have fun, bro. If you meta the shit out of something, you're never gonna be a fun person to be around, and you're gonna kill the game for yourself. You're gonna say it's Blizzard's fault. You're gonna say it's Guild Drama fault. When in reality, it's your fault. Just have some fucking fun. There you go. You're welcome. There's my video for you today. I hope you can put it on your Craigslist ad for 30 minutes and then try to convince us Classic Plus is coming out soon. Much love to you. Yeah, sure, Ma. Dungeon spam, I'll go shadow right after. I hate this son of a bitch more than anything. Come here! You're done. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's gonna put an ice trap? Ice trap? Hold on, hold on. Right, now we wait for you. Right there. Right there. So once again, I judged my fucking righteousness, and I still seal twisted and it gave me command. So I was able to get the judge off the 0.2 second window from righteousness and still be in command right there. I think this is only intentional for Seal of Righteousness and command. This will not work for Seal of Blood. I want to make a Paladin video because I know about this shit. Like I've seen this shit. And I want to kind of talk about it. I feel like I should. I should make Paladin. Chat, should I make Paladin content again? I feel like I should, bro. Like, I know about this shit, bro. I feel like I should. I want to do... No, man, I don't know. I can't bring back that. Do I bring the beast? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. I could bring the beast. I want to bring the beast back in a way. I gotta just keep playing. I just gotta 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 keep playing. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'm telling you right now, it's so important to like. This is for me why I love classic. This is why I love classic WoW. It's because of stuff like this. It's because of stuff like this, and it's very enjoyable for me. You know, nerding out about shit like this. I mean, it hasn't been crazy on it, is he? I don't know if it's bugged or anything, but it's been like whatever. That loss only got me, 585, 639, 645, 622. I don't know if the bonus honor is broke right now. I have no idea. Maybe it is. About the chicken parm for the bodega. It's good that... Yeah, Hammer, can you send me 45, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Saab is a one-way twist with righteousness 2-way. Yeah, man. I feel like, dude, like... TBC does it right, but oh my god, if we had two-way twist and like Sod was Dino... Oh, this shit would be broken, bro. Oh my god, this guy. Goodbye. It would be so broken. It'd be so nice, though. Goodbye. Oh, that was nice. 536, 537 on a white with a twist from Seal of Justice. Also, Seal of Justice, by the way, this is why I love classic WoW, too. The importance of your seals, right? Like, normally Seal of Justice, you would not use this. In, like, PvE, you have no usage for it. But in PvP, my god, is this a gem of a seal. Seal of Justice is so overlooked by so many paladins, and there's the good ones know, you know what I mean? The good ones know about it, but Seal of Justice is what you can do with Seal of Justice, chat. I'm telling you, you can do a max rank Seal of Command into a pro judge Seal of Justice, still get off the judgment effect of Seal of Command at its unleashing seal to like 373 damage on a stunned opponent, and proc the Seal of Justice to get the stun without using Hodge. Who's this criminal? Oh my god, like right there. Well, then again, this shaman was with me, but Jesus Christ. We got some enemies, hold on. Alright, this guy might be in trouble. Oh, they got a... Dude, Hunter and Rage is something, huh? Hunter and Rage is something else. Hey! Slow down. I did not mean to hit Seal Wisdom, but okay. To be able to log into Sod Paladin Ashburn twist a 6-second window. Jesus, I know, Dino. It's something special, bro. Just doesn't need to work. It does work under Can't Escape, Social Flag. Yeah, dude. This damn phone autocorrect. You're chilling, dog. Yeah, Justice is amazing. If a boost character today, do you think before TBC I'll be able to grind out Honor for the gear? If you play super hard, sure. If you play super hard, for sure. If you just grind it out, you know, keep grinding. Grind it out and spam it like a motherfucker. Is twisting different in TBC compared to SOD? Yeah, way different, Kevin. Way different. It's a whole nother animal. Because in SOD, you were able to do something called a two-way twist. Which you were able to go from, you know, command into martyrdom. And you were able to go into martyrdom into command. You were able to just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It was kind of busted. And I think it was a very crazy damage amplification, why a lot of people felt like paladins were fucking overpowered. Oh, excuse me. That's a whole nother conversation, though, because there's tons of drama that goes with that. But I will say, when it came to 554 for a loss, it's like whatever, right? Yeah, it's kind of bugged, I feel like. I don't know if this is like true, but we'll see. When it comes to like Seal of Command, a lot of great creators have talked about seal twisting. Seal twisting, like, you know, like S-Fans talk about it. To be honest, I think the best person who's talked about it, I think S-Fans great though, don't get me wrong, but I think the best person who breaks it down the best is Surveillant. Surveillant is the GOAT. Very underappreciated. I'll always give credit to like where credit is due, and S-Fan knows this guy as well. He's really a great paladin. He's made videos for years about paladins. And he writes all the Wowhead articles for Rep Paladin. He goes super in depth into it. He's very knowledgeable. Jerdy knows who he is as well. This dude like breaks it down to the science. And in TBC you have Seal of, you know, Martyrdom, or Seal of Blood, right? Seal of Blood is the juicer, what we call it. And you can twist. You could twist Seal of Command into Seal of Blood, but you can't twist Seal of Blood into Seal of Command. So it's a one-way, one-avenue twist. So what you have to do is you have to judge that blood. You have to judge Seal of Blood. And once you judge Seal of Blood, you do your filler, you pick up back your seal, and you rinse and repeat. You command, back into blood, the twist, the judge, command, back to blood, the twist, you know what I'm saying? You just rinse and repeat. So, Seal of Command, twist that blood, judge it, Seal of Command, Crusader Strike, that's your filler before you that's why we have a red line here on our screen, if you notice. This is Surveillance weak aura, by the way. And you have your command up, your filler, you're waiting, and honestly, I recommend a stop attack macro on Crusader Strike. This way you don't fuck up any of your swing. And then wait for your twist window, boom, into Seal of Blood, judge, back into, you know, your other filler, which would be Consecration or Crusader Strike, depending on what you like to use. You have to be careful also with Consecration too. Don't use so much of a high rank Consecration. Consecration is very mana intensive. So with like Consecration, you can fuck up, you know, and start spending a lot of mana, and it's not good. You got to watch out for how much mana you're using when it comes to Consecration. Maybe a rank 3, rank 4, you know, depends. It's more, that's why I'm saying, like, SOD, like, this is the one thing that, like, S-Fan was talking about, and I kind of disagree, so I'll play devil's advocate here. I personally think SOD Paladin was the best iteration of Paladin we ever had. It was perfect. It had so many fun ways to play with it. The only true problem that happened with SOD Paladin was that it got too haywire at the end. But then again, everything got haywire. I also, I like Shakadin, don't get me wrong. OGB might fucking people's elbow drop me for me saying this because he's a big Shakadin guy, such as Marino. Two friends of mine that I know that are Paladin dudes. But I think Shakadin at the end was just OP. It was way too busted. It was way too broken. They needed to not... The problem with Shakadin is that they didn't give it the support it needed at the time it needed it. And then when they gave it weeks into a raid, a whole nother Paladin set, oh my god, bro. It was just retarded. It was so retarded. So, I don't think Shakadin should be that overpowered. It should definitely be a hybrid, super hybrid supportive class that has really strong, surprising damage. But it shouldn't be this thing that just nukes everything. It's kind of too much. But my god, did Ret Paladin feel fucking awesome. TBC is the closest version of Paladin that's amazing, outside of Classic, which is, I think Classic Paladin, people say what they want. I know it's not great. It's only somewhat viable when it comes to Nax, and you can accept a Ret Paladin, right? When you're finally at Nax at the end game, right? Because everything's undead. But I'll tell you what, man. Ret Paladin and Classic Vanilla, you can 3v1 with that class, bro. Thank you, Mama. Chat, shout out Mama Tello. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh,
guess what?
The devil.
I had my care pass. I didn't pay nothing.
Oh, nice.
I didn't need to $10.
Oh, God bless. Yeah. Yeah, it was always fun. Yeah, overall, there was a lot of this, which was so good about Season of Discovery is that every class had a moment in time that was busted. Every class had a moment in time that was busted, you know? It was crazy. Scourge Invasion was the same for balance. I made over 15k. Yeah, dude. Scourge Invasion. Oh my god, Donnie, do you remember that? Remember how many shamans and paladins were doing that, bro? Everywhere, bro. People were making the guap, bro. They were making money. Shamans also... Bro, shamans were fucking cracked at that shit too, bro. It was actually insane watching shamans play. I would watch a paladin go through strat, and then I'd see a shaman do it. I'm not gonna lie. A part of me thinks shaman was a little bit more fun for doing it. I'm not gonna lie. Shaman looked... It might have looked cooler. They might have looked cooler doing, like, the run. Doing, like, a full clear of strat, live, and or even undead. I think they'd just do live runs for Righteous Orbs, but, jeez, man, it was fucking... It was cool. It was cool nonetheless. Yeah, shamans were kind of sick. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I ain't gonna hold them. I ain't gonna hold them. It was actually kind of cool. Very, very cool stuff. Let's go back here. Hunters were never busted. They were constantly in need of buffs. No way, bro. Hunters were so broken, dude. You know this. Unbelievable. As long as we're not talking about Spill. True. No, he was a captain of kicking. But no, yeah, hunters and shaman always needed buffs. That's the truth. Always needed buffs, no matter what. Oh, La Rogue. Very nice, you. He's still here. Unless he uses sprint. But he sprint? No distract? Let's see the guy in the back. What are you going for? Is he gonna go for him? Let's see. Is he gonna go for I'm watching if Hardstyle gets sapped here. No sap on him yet. No sapu. Paladins needed to be nerfed. Yeah, true. I agree. Screw paladins. Damn paladins. Always ruining everything. I only played through phase 4 or something for a bit, but yeah, hey man, I mean, honestly, the early phases were fun too. Very fun. Yeah, some good warriors. There were some good warriors out there. Nice twist. See, right there it didn't work because I was too late on the window. You have to be so quick at it. It's actually insane. With the delay, like, pro judging is not for the faint of heart. It's not that easy to do. And you have to consider latency as well. It's very fucking tough. Very tough. So 0.4 might be the more consistent play to be using in TBC. But for prop paladins, I think they're going to be using Seal of Righteousness a lot, honestly. So I could see a world for like more threat, sealed righteousness, and command if they go into the command single target tree, unless they just go for just usual prop paladin stuff and just stay with sealed righteousness. Never add Ashbringer to the game. They should have given hunters a legendary. Oh my god. He's trolling. He's trolling again. Like they did in SOD. I think it would help develop it better, kind of like a PTR. You know what I think, man? I just think Classic Plus needs... I think first things first, it needs open communication. We need open communication, active communication, live communication. And that means through all forms. Through, you know, Battle.net with updates, live Campfire podcast, and updates on their official website nonstop, right? And maybe even in-game as well, you know, server side, you know, they could do that too. As far as like phases, I don't mind phases, but at the same time, it's been several years already. A part of me feels like they've had so much time now to like not need to do phases. If they decide to do phases, I won't hate it. If it helps them on a development cycle, fine. But I definitely think it's very important to nail down the communication and also hear the player base. Align your tone with the tone of the player base. Understand where the wrong situation is happening. And take it step by step with your procedures from there. A very, very key critical thing to understand how your player base sounds, you know? And that, sorry, my nose is really itchy. That's what I would recommend personally, is just a line of sustained communication nonstop at all times. And if you want to do the phases, it really has to depend on the type of content that you're deciding to phase out. If it really helps your developers that much because it's such a big update you're doing, okay. But how long is the phase is going to be for? And is it respectable to the player's time? And you have to understand when players start getting annoyed, they're going to start getting annoyed, you know, because stuff is taking too long. And that's totally understandable as well. So it's kind of tough. I mean, obviously I'm not an engineer, so I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't really know the A's and B's to that one. But that's just I guess my advice I can give. Any phases to help with dev time for new content? We have 4 real raid tiers. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It really just depends. Do you wipe with warrior tiers or what? I don't know. Possibly. Maybe I should. You know what would have been cool too, though? You know what I think SOD missed out on as well? I wish there was like a legendary wand. Did you guys notice in SOD there was no like really fucking crazy like badass wand? Like how come like casters didn't get like a legendary wand? We've never seen that before. I feel like that was missed potential when you think about it. A wand would have been sick. They got TS, but I'm just saying, like I think a wand would have been cool. Like there's never been like a really badass fucking. I mean, yeah, the wands are there, but like some type of cool legendary wand would have been interesting. I think it would have been cool. Just fuck around and find out, you know? Why not? You already fucked around and find out what all of SOD as it is. Dope for Shadow? I don't know. Yeah, Kara had some cool loot in there too. They had the gloves as well. They had like the silence gloves, right? The ones that can roll on random enchantments. They had those too. Oh, excuse me. Use that time to convert TBC Karazhan into a raid? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible they could do that. Karazhan Crypts was pretty sick. I think Karazhan Crypts can be expanded into its own raid, to be honest. I actually like what they did with Karazhan Crypts and SOD. It had its own grittiness, its own Dark Souls style vibe to it. It was very dark. You didn't know it was around the corners. You know, I like the grit to that dungeon. I think that dungeon very well can become a raid. It was really cool. Yeah, it was great. Here comes a Classic Plus. All TBC engineers are gonna cry with so many mechanics you had to do. I mean, I get it, but Karazhan's those mechanics weren't that bad. I think it was well accepted by it in the entire community. A lot of people really enjoyed it. Blizzard really didn't get any shit for Karazhan Crypts at all. It was a very well received, extremely well received. My brother in Alterac, Chris, how are you? I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. I'm just I'm already good. Like my gear wise, I'm kind of macking. I mean, I gotta replace, you know, some stuff. This obviously is like whatever, but everything else, like gear wise, I'm kind of chilling for the most part. You know, kind of chilling. Yeah, I got what I got, right? Yeah. I mean, like, honestly, that's... So, here's the thing, ready? There are times in Blizzard's history where not everything is always fucking dog shit, right? And that's a good thing, actually. Like, when something is good, we praise them when something's good. When things are bad, you're gonna expect people to be mad. Karazhan Crypts was fucking awesome. It was fucking cool. No problem there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it looks awesome, too. I love the way this weapon looks, man. It's just fucking giant. It's giant. Trademark the wand before they steal it. I don't know why I almost had a Boston accent there. Not even from Boston. Trademark. Trademark it. Wish the market wasn't fucked up for pre-patch. Right now I'm so poor. Nah, I feel that, Hades. I feel you, brother. That's tough, man. Like, right now, what I recommend, buddy, honestly, if you want to make some money, though, man, do skinning. Do some skinning, bro. Skinning is really good. Skinning or get some cloth. Skinning and cloth will be your best friend to make some raw money. Or herbalism. You know, just keep farming. Like right now, like I've been getting to all my professions. I gotta work on it. But my character right now on my rogue, look how much skin I have right here. I have 186 rug leather. The other day they were selling for 4 something for like a stack of 20 of gold. Oh, thanks, Mom. And Devil Sword leather as well. I've been farming that too. So people are buying that out. I don't know why, in the masses. So yeah, skinning's so good, bro. Skinning's so good, dude. I've been in Goro, like, just farming. Still no Dragon Ball Caverns, bro, for real. Dude, I know. I'd play a fresh with you, bro. If they ever do, like, a fresh, bro. Like, let's say Turtle Wow's out of their, like, legal problem one day. And they do a fresh. Dino. 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 We have to do it, buddy. We'd have to do it, my boy. Leatherwinger for yes, drums. Yes, drums are gonna be massive, bro. And they stack, bro. Drums stack with Wind Fury. It's crazy. The mission has been forged? Yeah, man. I believe in you, bud. I believe in you, amigo. Lock in. If this paladin believes in you, you'll be okay. Woolclaw farming SFK, 2 gold a stack. Yeah, yo, Jet, don't tell anybody that. That's the secret super duper information. That's the one Jerome would put his legs up in the air and clap 14 times during each moon cycle of the day. Yeah, the Woolcloth is a juicer. That's a good one, bro. Honestly, I might even go there now. Low-key, you might have convinced me to slap on the shield real quick and go fucking pack some SFK nerds up. Yeah, I'm about to... Yeah, dude. I got it right here. I got the shield and the mace. I could switch to prop pally spec anytime, bro. Right, where's my prop spec? Man. Oh, shit. Hold on, I think I saw a nerd. No! Where? This guy. Or this little gnome. Unbelievable. Watching Tele streaming in the morning? Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Oh, we gotta watch out here. Fuck him. Aw, you fucking bitch. Smart mage, though. Good ice ball. Come here, bitch! Get him out of here. Oh! Oh, it's a lot of amigos. Oh, I gotta heal up here, boys. It's getting a little intense. Got a lot of bears. You're not gonna like that one. Okay, double stun. One dead. You're not gonna like that one? You're not gonna like this one, buddy. Yeah, you're dead too. No. Get over here! No. Come here! Get over here! Get over here! Bitch! Have a good one. Scared me for a second. Gotta get a little drinky. Scared me. Very nice hard salad. Very nice indeed. Yes, I'm happy, and also Bubble, I'm happy to, like, you know, just if I could put a smile on people's faces, you know, I mean, that makes my day better for you, amigos. So much love to you. I hope you guys enjoy. Do you guys prefer me doing early streams, by the way, chat? Let me know. Do you guys like when I do early streams, or do you like the night streams too? I don't know. Do you think I should be an early boy from now on, chat? Early boy? Is that who I am now? Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Early stream boy, huh? I'm gonna back it up, boys. I'm gonna back it up. Chatterbait streams. Interesting. It's unusual. You should have never got out of that form, bro. I don't think so. What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god! Talk about a twist. Very nice of him. Very nice of him. Whatever, I just tune in when I'm home and chilling. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to figure out the room, you know, just so I can understand, because you know, I'm usually a DJ and I stream late at night. You know, we stream till like 5, 6, 7 in the morning. But the morning streams might be good too. You know, morning stream might be good too. Prop Paladin. Fight him outside of the concentration. Okay. Not today, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on DJ hours too. Yeah, I feel you, dog. Just do SFK for wool. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, honestly, Jet, do SFK for wool. It's very smart. Boost a hunter or a rogue? Do you want to... Oh, 666. Watch out. Mark of the devil. Watch out for that one. Should I boost a hunter or a rogue? It depends. Do you want to be a dickhead from range or a dickhead up close? Which one do you prefer? What's your preference? Mortal soul. What do you prefer? Light be with you. I got both dickhead classes. Very nice, Sewell. Very nice. I don't know. It's up to you though, man. I'm gonna be honest. I love both. You know what I mean? Joe, if I give you my recommendation, Hunter's fucking sick. If I could play a Hunter, I would try it out for sure. It looks pretty cool. The Beast, you know, you're on your Turok ship, and in TBC, Beast Mastery, Fox. It's scary. But Rogue is a very scary class too. You won't be as amazing in PvE off the rip, but you could prove some people wrong, you know? And don't let the doubters do that to you. But in PvP, you'll fuck up mostly everyone, except a druid. You might have to work very, very hard for that fight. And Dino knows. Dino knows. Bro, I'm road tripping from Raleigh, North Carolina to Jacksonville, Florida, 7-hour car drive. Your stream is keeping me locked in. Drive safe. Put on your seatbelt. Look both ways. Watch for deers running across the road. Go to a Wendy's. Get a 4 for 4 for me. Much love to you. Enjoy your trip. Be safe. Mr. Noe. Be safe. Safe travels. Oh, the copium sniffs out the floor like white powder. Yes, I love copium. Good old cope and dope. We got a lot of cope here. So much cope. We're drugged out. I'm out here verifying all the rogues I see on site. Yeah, dude, that's the play, man. I'm telling you. Me and Dino were talking about it. The rogue druid fight. I just think a really good druid, like soda poppin' level druid, would fuck up a rogue. That's my opinion. But the best rogues like Amir, Bobka, those guys are on another level, right? They know their class. It really just depends. You have to come to quick shift thinking and heavy mechanical muscle memory to outplay a really good druid. And obviously I'm not one of those guys. I'm still learning rogue. So it requires a lot of practice. Come TBC time, it's gonna be fun, you know, playing in an arena, versing them. It's gonna be fun doing BGs, versing them. Eye of the Storm, can't wait for that too. Want to do strat later today? Maybe, we'll see. I'm not too sure, Kara. Perhaps, perchance, who knows. I gotta do some farming for more skin to make some more gold. I gotta get more gold with my skinning. My skinning, I'm trying to. We might do some skinning stream. Maybe we'll do like some professions. So if I have time, sure. If not, then maybe another time. But I also got to do a raid tonight. I got BWL at 9 p.m. So we're just doing we're doing some early morning streams. I think we're gonna start putting in more earlier streams and go from there. We'll see how long these streams last. We'll see. I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a swig. Druid hype, yes, Druid hype. Druid hype indeed. What are you farming for? Gold. Unless people want to send me gold, I have to farm gold, you know? And I like farming gold, so I don't mind it. I will farm all my gold. I will do the skinning. I will do whatever it takes. Fishing. If I have to get up fishing, I'll get up fishing. I'll do whatever it takes to make some money. We'll go from there. That's what I did in SOD. In SOD, I loved farming gold in SOD. It was fun. More monies, more power. Also, I might buy. Yeah, I know. I said the other day I wouldn't buy a Lionheart helmet, but I have to also potentially do a Molten Core tonight. So if I squeeze out that BWL in time with my Rogue, I might have to buy a Lionheart helmet. I prefer swiping. Yeah, a lot of people do. Chat, if you swipe, send me some gold. If you swipe, you could send me some gold today so I can buy my Lionheart helm for tonight's raid. Let me know. I'll take any swiper's gold. Sell it to Telerex. And we can say haha to Blizzard. Haha. Haha. Honestly, no cap though. If people do send me gold, I'm actually gonna edit my outro for my YouTube and like credit people who like are contributors. And I'll be like, known G2G bio. That'd be so funny. That actually would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Don't make me laugh, chat. Shut up. Shut up. Unbelievable. You guys are funny. Crack Pants. That's a good name. Wait, this guy's name's Crack Pants and this is Enhance My Pants? What the fuck? And they're both shamans? Coincidence. Oh, hello there! Hey! Slow down. What the fuck was that, dude? Alright, onwards, amigos. Onwards. I don't know, man. I can't tell if the AV honor's busted or not. I don't know if it feels busted. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have no fucking idea, boys. To be honest with you. Is this shit busted? I mean, we got 761 a loss there for 10 minutes. That was better. That was more than a win, though. What? Oh, no. Jeez. I fucking fell. No twist there. Twist there. Seal command hit for 1033. Watch units broken. You think so? How many? Jeez Louise! That just scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god, WoW plays. Somebody watch that guy and then beat the hell out of him. Jesus Louise. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Don't ever do that. You scary man. You scared the fuck out of me. It's all good. You're chilling. Don't worry. Remember when I said you scared me? You didn't scare me. The honor comes from how many lieutenants you kill. No, yeah, for sure. An honorable kills in the game. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's true. Could be looking at it wrong. That's on me. So, command into righteousness worked. I pro-judged there. I did command into righteousness, and I judged the command before the righteousness came out. So, it is a two-way pro-judge that works, but come TBC, it'd probably be irrelevant outside for Prop Paladin. NPCs, but yeah. Rets pumping pre-pat? Yeah, I'm having fun. Yeah, Rets are fucking doing good. If you're fully geared, especially, dude, there was a Paladin. I can't believe it, bro. Listen, I've had this weapon. It is personally my favorite weapon in the game, ever. Hands down, will always be my favorite weapon in the game. But there was a fucking Paladin, bro, that had the Might of Menethil, dude. And I have this in SOD. He had the Might of Menethil. Blood Elf Paladin. Blood Elf. Brother. Blood Elf fucking Paladin. Might of Menethil. AQ 2.5. Full gear. Get a job. I'll play. It was just cool to see. I'm joking. It was cool to see. I was like, oh my god. That is an accomplishment. 95 fucking damage. 3.80 juicer. God damn. That would be my dream. My dream is to play a classic and get a Might of Menethil on a Paladin. That is my dream. That is a dream I would love to have. Yeah, or just got the guild probably fumbled to him. Yeah, for sure. What's the Ashbringer stats? Actually, that's a good question. The Ashbringer's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's sick. It's badass, but minus 25 stamina is very scary. But the chance on hit, the lifesteal is very nice. It's 90, but for me, I would be more happy about the Might of Menethil. Personally. The Might of Menethil, you know what I mean? The fucking big Arthas two-hand. I would love that. I'm a hammer guy. You know, I like hammers. Like Amadeus. Good dude. Personally. Good job, boys. We won. You think Ashbringer clears? Yeah, I mean, you know, they're both cool. Rate the new version? What do you mean, the new Ashbringer? Like the sod one? My dream is for Palm Beach. Okay, bro. Jesus. Izzy. Jesus. Calm down. There's some big hammers in Kara, right? Well, one of my favorite weapons in TBC is the fucking, what do you call it? Let me find it. It's the crafting blacksmith. Wherever it's at. Blacksmith. Should be the maces. It's this right here, boys. The Deep Thunder. The Deep Thunder with the Mongoose enchant's pretty cool, but it Deep Thunder actually looks cooler. I don't know, I like the way Deep Thunder looks. Actually, no, let's see Storm Herald. There it is. Look at that fucking thing, bro. And put Mongoose on that bitch. Yeah. I still think Might of Menethil still looks cooler. You know, in my opinion. Like, Might of Menethil has aura. Like, Might of Menethil, I don't know, man. For me, bro, like, I just like the way classic things look. That is a good conversation to have on its own. Maybe we talk about that for a second. Yeah, it is, Ty. How you doing, buddy? A Mortello clip. Nice. No, Gruul has a two-way mains. Oh, are you talking about the... Wait, no. In Phase 2, there's also a two-hander that's really good, too. In Phase 2, there's also a two-hander as well. Let's see Gruul's. Oh, the Hammer of Naru. Yeah, yeah. This one's alright. I just... It's just a big... Listen, it's a crack rock on a fucking metal shaft. It's alright. It's okay. But the stats, though... They're pretty fucking juicy. We love some int. 3.60 is not bad either. That's basically... Is that almost the same speed as Ashkandi? Or 3.5, 3.6, around there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm logging back to get that pig sticker. Good call. Holy yo, that pig sticker, right? Dude. Look at that thing. It's look at that thing. It's fucking... It's doing stuff. Look at that. Can't even fit on the screen. Jesus, it's massive. It looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I might always have this thing in my bank because it just looks fucking sick, dude. And Chad, do you like the Super Saiyan haircut we went with? I went with the Super Saiyan Blood Elf, bro. Everybody's going long hair. You know, long hair is cool. No hate. I just went with the Super Saiyan. The legendary Super Saiyan haircut. I like the Super Saiyan haircut on the Blood Elf. I like the Super Saiyan. The blonde hair. We're going full Super Saiyan Dragon Ball up in this bitch. Him in the TBC trailer. Yeah, I like the pole arm on Blood Elves. I think it fucks, honestly. I love their animations too. But what I was saying before was that I think for me, yeah, full Goku. I personally, this is something that I think maybe we'll make a clip out of this. Maybe we can make this a clip, or somebody if wants to do a clip for me, awesome. I love the way... Oh, let's see, the World Breaker. Oh, yes, I do remember this. Yes, hard. I remember this one. This is very juicy. And Serpentine. Yeah, this is really cool. Critical Strike, your next made one. Yeah, yeah, this is a nice looking one. I fuck with this one a lot. A lot of stam, too. 3.70 is juicy, too. That's a nice one, bro. 100%. Yeah, it's cool, too. Soul Cleaver. Pretty nice. Alright. And I like the equip effect, too. Nor armor. So, here's what I was trying to say, though. I personally think... Classic... And, chat, maybe you can agree with me or disagree, but it's your choice. I personally like the way items look better in the classic iterations from Classic, TBC, and RAF than any other version of the game has ever looked for stuff. It's not to say Kata and Mop didn't have some cool stuff as well, because there was some cool things in there too, but I personally like the aesthetic of the original like game before the Activision merger. more than any other versions of the game. I just think items looked cooler. I think items mattered more. The value of those items were just nice to have. It made you feel like you were going for something. And it really put essence of caring about the things that you're going after. And it felt like it mattered. And I think that's the problem when you separate this from like retail, where in retail you're just gonna always gonna replace it no matter what. Like, you don't care about the item's value only for the time being, and it doesn't matter to you anymore. Like the weight of the item and how cool it looks, it's just a new transmog now, so it doesn't matter anymore. It's whatever to you. You can just transmog it, right? I think that's, for me, is why I love the sense of the feel of the game of Classic no matter what, because the value and the weight is tenfold, and it's so massive when you get something so cool, and you feel that. You feel that reward, you feel that effort, you feel that power. It's just like it's a very nice feeling. It actually is like, it's like having like that nice sip of coffee in the morning, making those eggs, right? You're having a fresh meal on a hard day's work. You cracked open a nice Corona. You just had a Modelo after a hard day's of work. And that's what it feels like. In retail, it's like I'm having a little pudding. I got 14 pudding snacks. It's nice, but they're replaceable. You know what I mean? Here's another pudding snack. Pudding's great, but it doesn't hit the same. That's just my opinion, but we're taking it with a grain of salt. Well, let me know what you guys think. Maybe we make that a clip. I don't know. Shot of Marlon. Yeah, I don't know. Just for me, it just doesn't hit the same, you know? That's why I love classic stuff. Like, imagine being a classic warrior and getting an onslaught girdle. That feeling is so nice. That it's such a good feeling. Getting your first Lionheart helm. Such a good feeling. My God. What if my job is just working your stream and I don't have to work hard? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Chat, I'll take any donations, any Twitch primes, and also gold, more importantly, in World of Warcraft. I'll take a healthy gold contribution if you have any shilligans. Much love to you. Thank you. See, I fucked up there. I guess I didn't judge it fast enough. Well, I didn't say I was rich. Well, you have to become rich now. You have to become a sugar daddy of sorts. I think I'm doing it too fast. Let's try again. Let's go command into righteousness. Let me hold up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him now. The timing is so, like, that window's so tight. It's the realest thing I ever hear. You already know. Very true indeed. I'm on salary. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, however people make money, I don't hate, man. I'm not gonna hate on people's, you know, life. Whatever you do, you do. Much love to you. Couple bumps, chat. We need a couple bumps. Couple bumps. Lock in. Oh shit, the boys are playing AV Weekend too. I see them. Nice. Nice. Some coffee, boys. Feeling good today, man. Feeling good. Hope everybody else is feeling good too, man. Hope everybody's having a nice day. Nice day. Just macking, chilling, doing some BGs, hanging out. Silly goose time. Same old, same old. Nothing going on. Let's check the honor, chat. Chat, how do we feel about this honor, too, boys? What do we feel about this? What do we feel about this? Do we feel like this honor is Naisu or kind of like dog poo-poo? I mean, I feel like it's every 2 games you're getting 1,000+ honor. If you think about it like that. Every 2 games you're getting 1,000+ honor. So, do the math. If it's a 75k honor cap, what's the fucking math? I hate math. I hate math. I feel like, I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's good. 150 BGs? That's not, okay, so 150 BGs? Is that bad? Chat, is that bad? I don't know. Am I high? I mean, I play the game like non-fucking stop, so for me it's like whatever. But is that horrible? Is that like a lot of games, you would say? 150 AVs? I mean, so, you know, right? It's like whatever, right? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't really have an opinion, I don't think. I do not know. I do not know. Also, chat, I have to upload. I want to do the WoW survey. I have 2 survey videos that I'm prepping. So that's the next YouTube video. I'm going to put out the survey and talk about it. And then we'll go from there. That's a lot. Is it a lot? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm horrible at math, so you let me know. With sandpaper? Oh my god. 10 minutes a game. With average 15-minute in-game time. Yeah, maybe it is a lot then. Maybe it is a lot then. I mean, yeah. Could be pretty scuffed. Because you know why people are doing this mainly too, right? They're just trying to get honor cap and then get marks, right? So they can hand it in once we get to TBC. You know, you get that honor. And, you know, you're working towards that PvP gear. Which some of that gear might even carry you a little bit in PvE as well, right? Not even a little bit. Definitely will. Yeah, no, I feel you, Ty. I feel you. 25 hours. So 25, 30 hours, give or take, huh? Need 35k on or more. Yeah, and here's the best part. I got to do it on another tune. But my other tune is good, though. Let me see. Excuse me. My other tune already has 42k honor. So this one's not that bad. That grind won't be that bad, chat. I already got 42,000 honor on this one. But this character only has 12.2 or 12.3. So all good. We'll just, you know, we'll grind it as we go, right? Like, it is what it is. You said you write about classic cosmetics going hard. Getting Mage Blade on 2019 Classic was nice. Yeah. I got to grind in WSG as well. Yeah. Same. I think Warsong is today's daily. We can hit that for sure. I'm only doing one character. Too many kids and streamers to watch. No, I feel you, dog. I feel you. There's nothing wrong with. Listen, usually I'm a one-tune dude as well, but I think for TBC I just want to do 2. I think 2. I was gonna do 3 with the lock, but I don't know if I have the energy in me to do a lock as well. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna count it out yet. I don't want to count it out. I don't want to be that guy to like throw it out there. But the lock is just, to me, it is not as entertaining as the Rogue and Paladin. PvP probably, but not for PvE, I feel like. But to answer what Nick was saying though, yeah, that I like classic cosmetics, man. Like, I'll always like classic cosmetics. I think classic just looks better. Even just with like the gear, man. Like, bro, look at BWL Rogue set, dude. BWL Rogue set, bro. Like, dude, where is it? Where's BWL Rogue set? Dude, BWL Rogue. Look at that fucking shit, bro. Look at the Bloodfang BWL Rogue set. One of the most iconic Rogue sets in the game. That's fucking Cargos's profile thing, I believe, right? Or no, his is the Warlock one. His is the Warlock red one. It's not the Bloodfang one. But this is pretty sick, though. This Bloodfang gear for fucking Rogue is awesome. I love this set. You know? So. Yeah, I mean, the pig sticker's pretty badass, for sure. It says macros help, too. Interesting. Minimum TBC. Okay. Yeah, that I mean, it's a good argument for that. Yeah, it's a good argument. I like classic and TBC a lot. Wrath kind of, it's not horrible, but Death Knights look cool, right? The Death Knights look cool. I mean, I actually do remember getting Titan Blade in phase, I think it was phase 1. The Titan Blade fucking craft for Warlock was pretty sick, actually, in Wrath. Yeah, Legion was pretty interesting. I fucked with Legion. I think for me, like, I'm just such a classic fanboy, you know, I love the old game. Like, I'll always play it, no matter what. So much WoW to play that, yo, Dasher, how you been, buddy? The announcement was crazy. It was insane. Yeah, dude, that Dasher, the announcement was crazy. It was so insane. I was smoking a pack of Camel Reds, looking at the back of the Craigslist announcements. It was insane. What the hell's this guy doing? 58 needs to chill. Calm down, bro. 58 is going nuts. When they add all the retail classes into Classic Plus, I don't know, bro. Who knows? They would have to be severely tone deaf at that point, so I have no idea. I don't care. I've come to the realization that I'm just playing the game that I enjoy and love, and I don't care about anything else anymore. To me, everything else is a blur. I love Classic. That's it. Whatever they do with Classic Plus, cool. Let me know. And then I'll do a react to it. Whatever. That'd be cool. Retail with Classic skin. There you go. Oh my god. Nah, I don't know. I think personally, like, I don't think monks belong in Classic Plus. I don't think any Pandaria belongs in Classic Plus. I don't want to see anything Pandaria related. That's just me, though. But obviously, like, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know? It is what the fuck is, right? That's life. Panda Hyatt? Oh, shit. Panda City. Scholar Crusade Monk? That's defected? Maybe. What the hell is this rope? Get out of here. Jeez Louise. A Necro for Classic? I don't know. I think, like, personally, I'm a fan of, like, the original 8, you know? I don't care about, like, all this, like, you know, add this new. I think for me, what's more important is this. You know what I mean? This is important to me. I want to see this filled out. I want to live in here, but stay here. I want to stay here. I want to fill out more stuff in this. There's so much to be filled. There's so much to include. So much. There's so much. There's so much potential. I want to see the world. I love Azeroth. Like, the character aside is cool, you know. Like, I love my class, but I love Azeroth. I like the world I'm in. Third faction, Scar Crusade, maybe. Twist his dick. Grab it and twist it. Chat, I need somebody to make me a twist dick weak aura. What a sound. Twist his dick. That's what we need. Ooh. It says solid baseline before adding a new class, but I don't want to say it no to if they do it right. Yeah, for me personally, I just think it's like we gotta fill out parts of the world that matter first. We handle the world, we look at systems, then we look at the player, right? And like whatever order they decide to do it in, sure, but I think it's very important to be careful with this, your talents, be careful with editing talents, add maybe minor abilities, and expand the world of Azeroth. This matters more than anything. To me personally, this matters more than anything. Whatever they do here. I don't care about Outland. I care about here. Whatever happens here. You know? This is, to me, what matters. Because that's what Classic Plus is. That really is. You know, Jordy made that video, and it's a really good point. You know, if the Dark Portal closed and it got destroyed, you know, I think that'd be interesting. Maybe you set a basis for Classic Plus there. You know, who knows? So they stopped stealing all the leather. Interesting. Do you make a new raid for Classic and better weapon than Gressel? I don't know if you make... I mean, you can make new raids, but I think it's about the limitation on how much damage gets to a certain point of damage. Like, Naxx can be a good threshold, right? Like, for example, if we look at Naxx and we go here and we see the damage that it can do per second. We see what Hunger and Cold can do. We see what Mind of Menethil can offer. We see what Soul Seeker provides, right? We look at this as even Kingsfall, right? Another amazing weapon. We look at all this stuff and we look at the values and we see where the limitation threshold should be. And it's not about increasing... Here's how it works. It's not about increasing the damage of so-called items. It's about making more sets provide uniqueness to your talents to then change your playstyle if I do a concentration, if I do a seal twist, if I do a buff. That's how you do it. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying here? You don't change the player power. You keep the power the same. You change how the playstyle happens. You add more uniqueness to the playstyle. You don't change the talents to break them. You do small edits, like, you know, Paladin Taunt, Shadow Priest have a little bit more viability, right? You know, like maybe Dispersion. I don't care. You do small things, and then you make it make sense to the damage values and all the values here around Naxx. You don't increase the player power. It's not about player power going up and up and up and up. It's about uniqueness and personification of the classes. And then we can find ourselves enjoying talents in a way we've never seen before that makes sense to the new set bonuses, to what they provide for the game. I think that's the perfect way of saying it. And I might even have to go back and clip that too, because that I think that's a great way of like design. Or maybe we'll put that in a VOD. I have no idea. I always got to come back to the fucking stream. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion, you know. I don't care really about transmog. I don't think it personally it fits in Classic. I don't think transmog is one of those things I care about. Classic players don't even care about transmog. You know, if you want transmog, you can pop the foggers, right? If you want to pop transmog, you can pop a Savory Delight, you know, to hide what your gear looks like. You know, that's the way to hide what gear you're wearing. It's already existing in the world. If you want more transmog, add more, like, you know, consumables in the world that give you a temporary transmog. Don't have perma transmog. Have things people can work for in the world of Warcraft to make money / gold from that, to make it a temporary consumable. That's how you do it. You make people work for their efforts. You don't just throw it out there as a free option. Oh, yay, you know, now I can turn Pig Sticker into Corrupted Ashbringer. I can turn it into fucking, you know, ATS. No, you add it to the world and people work for it. It becomes a new way of making money. You get what I'm saying? That's how you do it. I'm telling you, that's how you do it. Even if it's not a profession, though. I'm saying, like, legit, like, when people get Savory Delights, right? What do? Bro, when they get Savory Delights, we come to the Eastern Kingdoms, right? We go to Stormwind. Where we go? We're going to we go to Westfall. We're farming. We're farming, you know, the oily mouse for the delights, right? We're just farming it. When you go to get a Noggin Fogger, you go to Tenaris. You're doing the Tenaris quest to get the Noggin Fogger, right? You have to go to the Hinterlands, you come back, right? Work for it. And when you work for it, it pays off. I'm telling you, more versions of Deviant Delight and Noggin Foggers are fine. Because they're temporary buffs. They're not permanent. You know what I'm saying? Farm at WC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, you can farm it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you could farm this shit. You could farm it anywhere. So, like, farm it. That's the way to introduce it. That's the best way. I don't think transmog should be in the game. I think you farm it and you get players going in the world. Get them out there. Get them out of the cities and just staying at Stormwind all day. Have people actually play the game, is what I'm trying to say. Catch you later, finally on 4K and Hall. I'll throw a prime sub to you when I get all on. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, Kara. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Lock in. I hope every day, you know, with work, it's easy for you and you're enjoying yourself and you have a positive one. Yeah, more Deviant Delight. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You gotta do like 8 quests and a 10-part quest line. If you finish the quest line, you can keep the Mog. I mean, sure. If they do it like Season of Discovery, where it's like a temporary buff, like the Scorpion, like the Mortal Kombat outfits, I have no problem. If it's like a temporary buff, but there should be a cooldown on it, so like you don't have to always pop it non-stop. Like you have it for like an hour, and then it goes away, and then there's like a cooldown. Because in PvP, I think they need it like... I think in BGs, there should be none of that allowed. You can't pop it, but in open world, you could pop it if you choose so. I still think it should just be a temporary buff, just like Noggin Fogger and Savory Delight, personally. Just like that. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, excuse me. Fucking warrior, bro. Excuse me. Yeah, no mogs for PvP, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think mogs are not good for PvP. I think they're cool for PvE, sure. But for PvP, it causes a bit of a problem. Not seeing what a person's wearing, and you could tell if they're geared or not, right? That causes issue. Oh yeah, honor-wise. Alright. Chat, I can't believe it's so fucking cold around here, bro. Jersey weather is bugging, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah, those are crazy. When you see you could tell, like, you're versing a good flag runner. When a druid's popping those. That's when it gets a little scary. Using the slow falls. They're popping potions. That's when it gets a little scary. It's a rogue. Oh. I gouged you, but I ruined your opener. Nice blind. But you got justice on you. You'll be slowed longer than you think. Oh. Very wise, very wise. Does he get that out before I do this though? Oh, he did. Interesting. Alright, so I fucking repented the wrong person. Alright. Well, no, I don't think so, amigo. I don't think so. Oh, we might have some trouble. Who's this guy? Got his ass. Get this thing. Got it. Get his little insignia. Get a little drinky. That rogue might come back up. Yeah, it was a little clean right there, right? Like, I mean, you gotta watch out with rogues and warriors, man. Rogues and warriors are very tricky. They're very strong, you know? You gotta watch out for them. Gotta watch out for those boys. Luckily, the rank 1 const does help to snap them out. That's the one thing that I can always depend on. Snap them out with the cons. If you ruin a rogue's opener, they get pissed. They have to waste something on you to fucking reset, and they don't want to have to reset. They want to get the open, you know? So, I don't think he had crippling poison, though. Maybe he did. I'm not sure, though. Maybe he did cripple me one time there, so. Okay, no problem. No problem, Izzy. Yeah. I don't know if he ran crippling. What's really good to run against plate wearers, too, is wound poison. Wound poison's very strong, especially a paladin. You wound poison them because it's your mortal strike. You have 5 wound poisons and a crippling poison. That's the play on paladin, I feel like. Because you hurt their healing, you hurt their mana pool, and then you kill them. It's the best way to fight them. Ret paladin, deep ret, I think it's much easier for a rogue. Wreck is scary. Holy shock is just annoying. Deep ret you could definitely fuck on, though. Repent will catch you off guard, but outside of repent, you could kind of ruin a deep ret paladin. You could fuck them up. But who knows? Maybe Elisha changes in TBC. I mean, TBC even then, I still think Rogue fucking eats them, to be honest. I think it needs to be a more holy wreck paladin that gives the Rogue a problem. Anything with sword and board is fucking annoying. I got a couple rogues with the AoE sounds on. Yeah, Blood Elf is fucking insane, bro. I love Blood Elf. Blood Elf, dude. I can't tell you how much I've been enjoying Blood Elf, bro, because of this one ability. And Mana Tap. Mana Tap's another fat one. So, like, in Arena, if I Mana Tap someone, a rogue can't open on you. You're in combat. So, that means no sap. They have to, you know, go into their cheap kid combo. If they open with that. That's their decision. Or they just go into a Garrett or whatever. Garrote. But I love the silence. The silence is so fucking good, bro. I can't tell you how many times I go into Blacksmith, pop silence, focus down the caster, bubble if I have to, you know, and just do that. Gotta wait until this building gets burned, boys. Unless they're pulling now. I don't know. Yeah, Blood Elf is just clean, though. They also look cool, dude. I like my Blood Elf like this. For now on, like, this is the Blood Elf look, bro, for me. The fucking little stash with the blonde fucking lightning hair, bro. This is for me what Blood Elf. I fuck with Blood Elf that looks like this. The long hair is cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, man. My Super Saiyan hair is too clean to pass up. It's too clean. I'm going Super Saiyan 2. I'm going fucking Super Saiyan 2, bro. Oh, they're pulling? We don't even have the towers down yet. They might wipe. I don't know. We don't got towers down yet. It's more honor if we get towers down too. Did they? Yeah, they got towers. South might win. Oh, we got 1 tower down. All right, it's gonna be easier now. Oh, 2 towers down. Nice. Okay, let's see if we win. They're all in there still, so I think we'll win. Maybe. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we lost. The Alliance proved themselves again. Yeah, let me know, Izzy. Go get your poisons. Do your thing. I'll wait. Take a gander, boys. Take a gander. Also, maybe I cue a war song as well as we're waiting. Because that's the BG of the day. I'll cue a war song because that's a 6-minute queue timer. So we'll maybe mix in the war song. Today's what, the 30th? Okay. I hope in C plus they change the towers from PvP meta to AV, just doing towers plus boss rush. Make the actual PvP matter. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like going back with like towers and just fighting towers. To me, that's what like is fun about it, because it's just, you know, an open instance where you're just PvP and trying to make things work using your kit and shit. I do hope that they put more efforts into Battlegrounds. I'm a Battleground enjoyer more than anything. I just love Battlegrounds, to be honest. I'm a big Battleground guy. I like going to Battlegrounds, having some fun. That's to me like the best part of WoW. Like, I'm a Battleground guy. I like that. I like BGs, you know. I like doing little clips and shit, and that's it. You know, I don't know. You know, it would be cool to see some love for Battlegrounds. Like, it's like showing love for like public lobbies, like Halo, Call of Duty, Gears. That to me is like, you know, cool stuff. Show some love for, like, you know, the public lobbies. Show some love for the people that just enjoy doing BGs and having fun. That to me is a World of Warcraft in a sense, you know, where people are just going in there fucking around. I think it's very important. But we'll see, you know, who knows. It'd be dope to see. It'd be really cool to see them edit BGs. And then fuck around with, like, actually finally giving some life to them. More variety, you know. I think it's very important in Classic Plus to have new Battlegrounds in general. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need more maps. And if you don't add more maps, can we add more weather variation to it? Like, let's see it, like, in private servers, we had snowy Warsong Gulch. They even added the retail snowy Arathi Basin. I personally think we need more maps. We need more maps. We need so many more maps, bro. Please put an essence on maps in the game. Like, give people more places to go to BG. Like, you have... The one biggest thing that has always bothered me, we have an entire world here. Entire world here. Why is not every zone somehow, some way used as an instance BG map? How is not every zone in some way, shape, or form used as an instance BG map? Like, bro, for example, I always thought this was a crime. This should be a map. They use this for Plunderstorm, you know, like Arathi Basin. This should be a map. The Arathi Highlands should be a map in a sense. You have Stormguard Keep, you have Hammerfall, so you have both of these keeps, right? Like, both of these locations. Should be a map, is all I'm saying. Like, why not? Do something with it. Capture the flag, whatever. Like, whatever flag brings... Like, here would be a cool decision, ready? This would be your BG. Hammerfall, the Horde starts here, the Ally starts here. Whoever retrieves the flag 3 times from the middle and brings it back to their location wins the game. Alliance has to go here, Horde has to come here, and whoever kills the enemies here, which is hard because you have to kill the AI first, and then you fight back at your locations. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a BG. It'd be a new version of Warsong Gulch, and you make that a BG. Like a single one-lane League of Legends style thing. I'm telling you, bro. Get me in the dev studio. Put me on the team. I'll help fix the game, bro. Put me on the team. I'll fucking fix the game. I'll fix the game. Put me on the team. Put me on the team. I'll help fix the game. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah, what the fuck is all this shit? We have a lot of shamans. Holy shit. I'm doing it. They're good now. Everyone's rated system. I also think they should have variants of Sawdust TV and National PvP in the world events. Yeah, I mean, just more events, man. That's all I'm saying. More stuff to do, for sure. The Rogue's gonna have a shaman there, so he's chilling. He has 2 shamans, actually. Alright, boys. Let's get going. Called me Timu Goku. Good for him. Very nice too. You grab the rage thing. Yeah, it was super fun for a bit. And then it was like, whatever, right? Damn, I got my mount pretty deep in here. Holy shit. They didn't grab boots. I shifted out. He's giving this dude some heals too. I'll back up with this. It's a nice stun. I'll keep backing up to here. Get some full healers here. Damn. Oh, we got a flag cap though. Nice. Good job. Good job, boys. Yeah, they were riding my shit pretty hard there. We're chilling. Might go for a couple kills here in the middle. Alright, bro. This druid is just bored out of his mind. Go for the roots, bro. We'll just keep going flag, honestly. Something keeps snatching my buffs. I'm very curious what removes my Blessing of Might. Every time. Yeah. The Shaman Purge. I'm just trying to find it in my what happened to me. It's not showing me. That's the problem. Oh, you got a mage on your see. Oh, yeah, that's true too. Yeah. I'm coming. Throwing you a heal, trying to. Throwing your heals, throwing your heals. Alright. Yeah, hunters are pretty scary too. Alright, blind. Okay, what do you double jump me here? Okay. Instead of playing the OBJ, they're going for the kills. Very nice though. Very nice. Get that res. Actually, it helps me out coming here quicker, to be honest. Is he ramp? Where is this guy? I think he's ramp. Oh, he's over here. I see him. They got a lot of defenders coming in. We only got 2 out there trying to make a play. Oh my god, bro. Alright, wait this out. They're gonna go roof with this. It's fine. They're gonna go roof with this. Yeah, the roof. EFC roof. EFC roof. They got a lot down here too. I'm trying to take a look. All the healers are on him as well. Yep, here's a roof. Oh, there he is. He's got a lot of people on him. Need much more here. Need much more here for EFC. They have a lot of defense. A lot of defense. A lot of defense. We need much more. Yeah. Yes, yes, Eben, we have woken up early, arise from my crucial slumber of darkness. Can you get up there? Is that possible? They got a mage. They're probably a druid too. Some type of druid wombo darkness combo. I'm coming up though. Hold your asses. Get in there. Why are you awake early? I told myself I wanted to try streaming early. Try it. Oh my god. That's gonna be bad. Who's got flag here? Hinwe? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need much more here. And so much more. We're gonna need so much more. We need all offense here. Way 3 protecting flag roof. We can knock a lot more often now. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm trying to just, I don't know. I'm trying to see how it is the early life for me. Like I felt a little productive. You know, I was like, fuck, you know, I'm gonna try some more clips. Maybe I pump out more content. I don't know. Maybe I'm changing a leaf. I have no idea, Eben. I have no idea. I'm trying. I'm trying to wake up early. If I fix my schedule, life might be a little bit better for me. So, we're trying something new. Thank you so much, Sandal, with the Twitch Prime. You lock it in, you sexy son of a bitch. Much love to you. Yeah, I'm macking. I'm chilling right now. I'm having a good time. Yeah, AZ, I'm coming. Just gotta wait. We have another person coming too. You just gotta wait. Just stay stealth, maybe. And we go from here. Just stay stealth, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Up to the roof. You learn about housing. Yes, if you wake up early, you also figure out how housing works. That's just something I heard of. Chad, you want to? I'm gonna show you some funny stuff here soon. All right, Izzy, sap one of them. Sap one of them when you get the chance. I'll give you blessings too. I'm gonna cleanse this. I think the mage, yeah. I think the mage. The mage. It's fine. I'm gonna heal up here. It's no problem. I'm gonna go around back now. I'm repenting that. Freedom that. Stunned right now. I'm fucking stunned again, bro. Bro, I just got stunned 8 times in a row and just got fucking nuked. That is crazy, bro. Holy fuck. I just got nuked, bro. That was insane stunnage. Good on them. Oh my god. That was insane stunnage. Holy fuck. Couldn't sap, they were in combat? Oh, okay. What's that weapon? Looks cool? It's the pig sticker. You said come roof. I mean, the problem is we have 18,000 people roof. This guy's coming to you right now. We have way too many people on defense. There's two, unless two sitting inside. Okay, okay. I got you. Lay on hands, I got you. I gotta drink up. I have. You gotta run. You gotta run, Hardside. You gotta run. You gotta run. Oh my god. I have no mana, bro. Like, literally no mana. I gotta back out. I gotta back out. I have to back out here. I need a drink. I got nothing. No, it's, I wouldn't say one-shotting. I mean, if you're reckoning with a shaman, sure. But I'm not reckoning right now. I'm just rep paladin. Deep rep. In TBC, I would see more one-shots for sure. Maybe here too. Maybe here too. I mean, reckoning is kind of scary. You can't shift. That's a mistake. Where are you going? I've definitely got close to one-shot people. That Red Pally one-shotted you? Did he have... Was he... Did he have a shaman with him? I don't know. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It was a blur to me. Maybe he did one-shot. I don't know. Maybe he had super-duper gear. Maybe everybody could one-shot. Maybe they were just in a one-shot meta. Maybe everyone's one-shotting. Oh, damn. Yeah, then he did one-shot. Fuck. Maybe that boy was juiced. No, that boy was juiced. Alrighty, I'll have to do some more IRL stuff. No doubt, amigo. Much love to you, Eben. I'll jump on and we can game together. Yeah, for sure. For sure, amigo. For sure. Yeah, he has a shaman with him. This guy's got a one-shot with a shaman, bro. He's got fucking a shaman pocketing him right now. Kill the shaman, and then I think you get him. I get no twist here. That's nice. That's nice. I'm okay still. Paladin. Oh, this is tier 2. Oh, tier 2 paladin, and he's got a fucking big ass axe. Look at the shit on him. Oh no. Yeah, this paladin fucks, bro. Dude, yeah, look at the gear. Look at the gear. I know that axe. What's that axe he has on him? What's that axe? That boy got some gear. That boy got some gear. That's a juiced up paladin. It's a juicy one. Sorry, boys. Gear diff. Yeah, that boy got a nice piece of gear on. It's a very sexy paladin. We gotta get rid of these shamans. They have a lot of shamans too. Alright, one dead. Another dead. Nice you. Where's EFC? Where is EFC? I see EFC. It's the Paladin again. Does he have a Shaman with him? I could push this, honestly. I'm going for the Druid. We got it. Huge. That actually just shut them down. Massive. Silence on him. I'm probably get... if I get a fucking... The Drain Life is out of range. Another fear? Okay, back-to-back fear. Oh, I'm dead here. Yikes. One fear. Draenor Classic, yeah, so that thing you showed... That thing yesterday's got you waking up early now. It might, bro. It might. Who knows? I have no idea. It might. Yeah, the people got some gear in this lobby too, bro. There's some gearage. Oh, Sam Medina's here? Oh, shit. Those reveals so radioactive. We can see Tello's skeleton through his skin. My boy, how you doing, man? Shout out to Sam Medina. How you been, buddy? How you been, my dude? Much love, bro. Sam Medina's a good person, bro. Nice stun. Ooh! Hold on, I got his ass. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Good job. Keep it going. Hold on. This game's not over yet, boys. Bro, how you doing so much fucking damage? Big twist, bro. I'm a twister. I'm a twister. I know how to twist. Woo! Time to go to sleep, my boy. Get ready for it. Woo! The titty twister, bro. The titty twister coming online. I'm gonna go ramp. Let me go watch this guy. I know. It might be, bro. It could be. We could clip this Warsong game. So far, how are we doing? How are we doing in this game? I have no idea. Oh. Look at this guy. There he is. Oh, fuck. He's running. This motherfucker, bro. This motherfucker's good. Freywin. Wait, I think I've seen this flag carrier before. He moves quick, too, this kid. We have nobody pushing it, bro. Bro, I can't just shove there one Dolo solo Dolo by myself. That's diabolical. We need way more than that. Hold up. And... good night. Good night. Woo! Hold up a second. Lock in. Oh shit, it's a super duper Chad Paladin. Alright, nice shoot. Nice shoot. Oh, repent to. Okay. Well. Alright, your skills versus mine, bro. You're more geared than me. Oh, you got a seal twist. Oh god. Oh god, wait, don't do it. Be easy with me. Oh, thank god. Thank you, my friend, for being there. That was scary. It was a very dangerous guy. All right, we got to get on offense, bro. We got to get on offense, boys. Yeah, I love PvP, man. I got to drink up. Hodge that, Hodge that. How about Hodge some bitches? You first. Bitch. Very nice. Alright, we gotta try for the flag, boys. We gotta try for flag. Izzy's trying and I just saw that. Is he room? Is he room or is he roof? Probably got a lot of them. Yeah, we don't have heals. Kind of like a problem, not gonna lie. Yeah, GG's, boys. We tried. We tried. Room, him, and Rogue? Yeah. It happens. All good. Let's see that game, though. I'm curious on that. We'll get a Warsong. Yeah. Warsong is pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. You just gotta have, like, everybody fucking locked in. The heals are the ones that win it. How the fuck do we go from State of Azeroth, Dick Sling Tees? Fucking made me watch 30 minutes of... Very wise. It be like that, cuz. It be like that sometimes, bro. Yeah, we need healers, of course. I think that free run guy, I know who that is. Steven was telling me the other day that he's a really good flag carrier. So, the Druid was nasty. Their FC was really good. Dude, big housing hype, bro. Symbolic. Big housing hype. Big housing hype. Dude, you're supposed to not... Listen. You're supposed to not complain or be upset at anything. You're supposed to just stare at a 30-minute event from a $9 billion company and be like, yo, this shit was peak. You're not allowed to have complaints. Come on now. We all have phones. Don't you have a phone? We all have houses. God forbid you complain. The Blizzard defenders would be upset. They would be like, oh my god. You're not allowed to say anything critical. The billionaire defenders would be upset right now. They would say, what did you expect? I don't know. A presentation? Like something actually cool? I don't know. Maybe something for the retail people? Maybe something for the classic people? I don't know. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I don't know. What do I know? I guess I don't know anything. No, I'm just saying, it just at least gives something to the retail players. Like, bro, even you know, here's the thing. You have to understand. You know it's bad when retail players were mad. You hear that for a second. You know it's bad when retail players were mad. Really think about that. It was that bad that retail players were mad. Just saying. Just saying. That's how you know it's a yikes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. A little dread miss action. Yeah, I just think, like, bro, when you think about it in that, like, sense, it's like, man. She was cold? Shit. All I know is, bro, retail players were snoozing on that one. And classic players were in deep REM sleep. We were in a coma. Classic players were in a coma. And retail players were snoozing. That's how you know it was bad. Like, it didn't even entice retail players to look forward to Midnight. The Midnight launch of pre-patch has been one of the most underwhelming, overrated hype things in a long time. And even Bellier and all these other guys are commenting shit on Twitter now, too. You know it's bad when your retail people are complaining. Just saying. So I wish the best for them, you know. Whatever. Yeah, everybody likes something, you know, so I just hope they give an error version to all these servers. That's my only hope. Outside of that, I can give a fuck less about anything else, to be honest. So, whatever. Surety eats corn the long way. I heard. Surety eats corn the long way. Very funny. He might. He might. He might, amigo. Honestly, dude, I like seeing San Medina around, bro. I miss San Medina, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I really like San Medina, bro. I like seeing him around. Hopefully, you know, we get to see him more often. He's been doing a lot of IRL stuff. But it would be cool to see San Medina come back. Like, full time. But I know he's taking care of himself. I think that's always important, you know? Check my way again in Raf. Yeah. Preg Paladin, yeah. Asmongold's channel? I mean, you can do whatever you want, Hardstyle. Medina's my Uther Lightbringer? Yeah. Medina's cool, man. Like, the reason why I like Medina, because Medina is, like, the definition of, like... He's just a dude that, like... he makes his stuff for fun, he doesn't bother no one, and, like... You know, he obviously cares about the game. And I feel like... He's just like everyone else, bro. Like, he games, you know, he's just trying to make the best for himself, you know. I like Medina. I think he's an average person, like just like me. You know, just trying to make it in this world. You know, nothing wrong with that. So worst thing I haven't get banned? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the answers. I don't know. Get a little sip of water. Aye. How are we looking up here? Dude, I can't believe this is the last... Bro, this pre-patch went by in a blur, boys. It went by in a blur. We are officially 6 days out from TBC, guys. 6 fucking days, bro. Oh my god, we're 6 days from TBC. 6 days. Crazy. It's crazy to think about. Shit's coming out. We're all gonna be playing it. Oh my god. I still got no gold. Yeah, everyone's like that, bro. That's the one thing that I do think the struggle bus with Blizzard not understanding that you can make a lot of gold through TBC. Don't be wrong. You can actually make like your money for Epic flying in TBC, no problem. But the fact that so many people on Anniversary came into the game already rich, already with a lot of money, also with a fucked economy, on top of gold buying, and then they banned the whole boosting shit. Which obviously you could still do services, but on top of like RMT and like Mage Boost and all that shit, right? Like you could still get services. They've backtracked their conversation on that, but obviously the anti-boost mechanics in dungeons is still something that exists, and I feel that a lot of new players who got involved with the game came into an economy that was already fucked, you know. So I mean, I would laugh if they announced a fresh, but they're not doing that. The plan is to go through a really fast-paced TBC. That's what their plans are right now. So that's the goal. We didn't even get a... We might wipe here, to be honest. We didn't even fucking get the other tower down, and they're already hitting them. Oh. Okay, let's try it. I'm dead. Oh god. I got cleaved. Guile's theme is the best song to listen to while PvP and prove me wrong. Yeah, I love Guile's theme. I'm a big fighting game fan, you know. I love Street Fighter, I love Tekken. That's my area right there. I love Smash, you know. Mortal Kombat. That's the era I grew up in, man. Like for me, those are the best games growing up. I'll never forget playing Shaolin Monks, Mortal Kombat, bro. That was my shit. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, bro. Peak. That for me is when gaming was like the best, bro. So I listen to these tunes a lot because when I'm gaming, I'm trying to think about good moments, you know. And I live in the moments. I live in the moment and I live with my moments. So yeah, I'll never forget my cousin, bro. He'll whipping out Marvel vs. Capcom. My cousin Joey and Todd, and we fucking would play that shit, and I'd get my ass beat, but I'd have so much fun. Like, bro. Those are the days. Those are the days. They do metal covers of games. The Halo 1 is sick as shit. No, I've never heard of that before, Dono. 18k on there so far. Oh, nice. Rather 3-4 months of TBC than 2 months of TBC with 6-month mob chat. Yeah, I don't care about mob, really. I'm going to check that out, though. Family Jewels. Give that a little look-ski. Remember beating everyone in game cafe with War Machine? Shit, dude. Dude. I honestly, bro, you know what I miss, man? You know what I miss? I straight up miss, like, more arcades. I know we have some around here in Jersey, but they're either spread it out or they're just out the way, you know? I miss more arcades, bro. I miss them. Hold on. Had to add someone to the group. Okay. Can you run back that dance you were doing yesterday? Which one? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I think I know what you're talking about, amigo. I think I have an idea. Maybe an idea of sorts. Let's see. You talking about this one? Chat, Classic Plus! Classic Plus hype! Where's the C Plus coming from, chat? Let's lock in! Let's lock in! Lock in. Let's find the Classic Plus. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it either.
Where's C Plus?
I don't know.
Chad, is it here? It's got to be in the housing announcement. It's got to be in the housing announcement.
Where is it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not here. It's here. Classic Plus! Lock in! It's right there!
I couldn't find
I
it!
see it! Fuck it!
This kid's good. He's going places.
Lock in!
Oh shit! I like his moves. I like his style. Okay. Okay. All right. Enough. Enough. Touche, amigo. Touche. Touche, amigo. Touche. Oh my god, that's good. Said, you're not that fat, dummy. I've been fatter. No, bro. Listen, I don't give a fuck what people say about me, bro. Whatever people say online, they could say whatever they want, bro. I played a lot of football in my years. I wrestled a lot. I come from a family of football and wrestling people and boxers, bro. I don't care. You know what I mean? Don't matter to me. To be frank, I'd rather them take longer to release and have it actually be Giga. Yeah, maybe. Like the cut of the guy's jib shit. That was more hyped than the 20-minute housing ad. That's what I'm saying. That should have been the whole housing presentation and just cut it there. We would have had a way better time. Oh my gosh. C plus the purple feet's a lot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Amazing song choice too. That's what I'm saying. I love that song choice. I love that song in general. Very good time. Very good time. Also, yo, Pally. So I figured something out when I was raiding the other day in BWL. Have you heard of pro judging before with paladins? Have you heard of that? If you're familiar with that term. Curious. Because I was watching some prop paladin stuff the other day. And I've heard of something about pro judging. And I confirmed this with a couple other paladins as well. Very intriguing. So, I found... Yeah. I pro judge people in traffic. That's a good one. Here, on me, I beat that. Dracova beat me with 320. Hey, you can always change your life with weight and stuff. It happens. So I found something with pro judging. So basically, at the 0.2 window, and I think this will only matter for prop paladins more than anything in TBC because they use Seal Righteousness a lot. But when it comes to right now at the pre-patch, you can actually seal twist and judge your previous seal while still seal twisting and get judgment damage off. Like, I found that out. That's Death Coil. Oh god, there's too many. Hold up now. Oh, there's so many now. Holy shit. Probably dead, but it's all good. Live life. Remember me in Valhalla. Jesus Christ, there's 80 of them. Yo, brother, respect from Serbia. Serbia? And remember, you are cool and beautiful only if you act like that and you really enjoy your body. Fuck people and other opinions. Let's go sumo. I like that guy. Somebody hire him. I want him on the payroll, and you're coming from now on to say nice things on the payroll for $4.99 and a bag of French fries. Much love to you. From Serbia. Yeah, bro. Serbia hype. Thank you. Appreciate you from Serbia, my boy. So yeah, basically TLDR. The pro judge is when you have a Seal of Righteousness up, and when you twist it, you could still twist and keep... You judge the previous seal, you go for the twist, and right there, for example, I judged and I still seal twist. It's a 0.2 second window, and it's very hard to master. And I don't know if this is something that's always been a part of Classic, because obviously I have Sod Brain. But if that's the case, it's more relevant in PvE, but it's very risky to pull off. But it does give you extra damage since you're judging the previous seal. Now, where it'd be very juicy is if you're pro judging command into Seal of Justice. Because you can then, technically, if I were to max rank Seal of Command, and I were to hit somebody hella hard, or let's say for this one, for example, well, actually everyone's on him now, but this guy's dead. You would be able to keep up the seal at the same time while still maintaining the judgment. Yes, exactly, Pally. Exactly. And I was going to talk about it, because I was going to, obviously, make some Paladin content, right? But I was going to talk about this pro judging. And I was like, it's a thing. Now, in TBC, for Ret, it doesn't matter, because you're Seal of Blood, you can't pro judge. You can't pro judge. Seal of Blood's just way too strong. It's one way. But, for Classic, I don't know if this is something by mistake. If it always existed, cool, whatever. But other Paladins who I was talking to, some of those Pally Discord guys too, they confirmed that this is something that is here. I don't know if this is a pre-patch thing, but I am, even in Raid, I've noticed that Seal of Righteousness is more consistent into Seal of Command. Seal of Command still works with Seal of Righteousness, but I'm noticing more of, let's say, an 80-20%. Like 80% more of Seal of Righteousness is working with Command than vice versa. It's a very interesting twist, not gonna lie. Yeah, the add-on for I use surveillance weak aura, so I just use this weak aura. It's just a swing timer. It just shows me the 2 times of twisting. So I have a 0.4 check and I have a 0.2 meter. The 0.2 is for pro judging. The 0.4 is just for regular twist, which is okay. Oh, excuse me. More people for Serbia watching you, big dog. Really? Is it? So it's just more. I have a lot of Serbia fans. I have a lot of EU Andes who watch me too. I found out a lot of EU people and you know, people from all over the world. Hey, much love to you. If I could put a smile on your face, I know I'm doing my job. Shut up. Judge that. You can't go slow. Hodge him. Pro judge. There it is. Right there. Right there. Right there. Someone click that. Someone clip that. I just did it. Right there. Did you see that? Did you see how the weak aura stayed up with Seal of Command? With Seal of Righteousness, I judged righteousness and command went into command. No problem. I didn't lose any seals. So I twisted Seal of Righteousness, I judged it, and command stayed up. You see what I'm saying? Right there. Perfect. Wait, is that Dalvio? Bro, that's Dalvio. Dude, he's from SOD. He's a warrior as well. Dude, Dalvio's so fucking cool. Dalvio used to compete at the tournaments, bro. I know him. Dude, shout out to Dalvio, bro. That was Dalvio. What? Dude, he's playing. Hype. Dalvio hype, bro. Dalvio. Yeah. Dalvio's cool as fuck. Dude, that brought back the name. I was like, bro, that's Dalvio. Dude, I wish I could whisper him, bro. Yo, someone who's on Alliance, whisper Dalvio, Tello said what's up from SOD. I just saw you in the BG and AV, bro. Dalvio's cool as fuck, man. I fuck with him. Yeah, for sure. Life's too short to be angry. That's what I agree. The judgment thing is like the link to the current code. I remember Lua coded language, so I can see how the code is likely written and would result in a twist effect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the code systems. Failing two-way twist equals blitz or fix it later. Yeah, I mean, they might fix it. All I'm saying is that it is a very cool iteration. There was a prop paladin on YouTube, though. He does a lot of prop paladin content, mainly PvE, but he made a good argument for pro judging. He made a very good argument for it, so thank you so much for that. I think pro judging is really cool. Unfortunately, in TBC, it'll be kind of useless unless you're a prot, if you decide to go with that. But outside of pro judging, obviously just one-way twisting is going to be the thing, right? Oh, you're dead, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta be a douche, bro. Dude, Seal of Justice is the GOAT, bro. Seal of Justice is really so good. It's my favorite seal right now, I'm not gonna cap. I actually start a lot with Seal of Justice into my fights now. I've been having a really... Dalvio! I'm sorry, Dalvio. I'm so sorry we have to jump you. He doesn't deserve that, actually. He's rank 14, too. Rank 14 hype. I'll wait. Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm going... Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'm going Reckoning in TBC, bro. It's not even a question. Full Reckoning. I'm going full Wreck build. Come 70 when I play the Paladin. I'll probably be playing the Rogue first, though. Because I'm really enjoying Rogue, too. And then we're going to go to the Paladin. So, we'll have both in time done. Check your Discord when you can. I messaged that guy. What guy? What guy did you message? Oh, Dalvio? Oh, dude, thank you so much, bro. Yeah. Yo, thank you for that, pal. You didn't... Yeah, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you, Pally. Thank you. I said Pally you. Thank you, Pally. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. I love Dalvio, bro. He's a really nice dude, bro. Really cool dude. I've always enjoyed seeing his warrior stuff. He's a good warrior, man. Knows his stuff, man. Me and him, we've done a lot of like STVs together in SOD when we were PvPing. He's always been a guy I respected. Collusion? Yeah, I know. It was collusion. Collusion and... What the fuck was that? I was stuck on the bottom step. This son of a bitch. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Enough. Alright, let's try it here. Let's see it. Didn't work there. Let's try it again. Actually, let's wait. Let's wait. Get some normal swings out. Alright. Ready? Worked. It just worked right there. Again. You have to wait until the very end. It is very hard twist. Very hard twist. Here we go again. Didn't work there, though. But the regular twist happened. So, we're going to try it again. We have to wait. He might be dead at this point. But let's see right here. He won't be dead. Worked. It worked there again. It worked there again. It's a very fucking tight window. It's a very tight window. I think with a stop attack, you can make it more consistent. 100%. I agree on that. I have a stop attack macro. It's 100% more consistent on that. But it is very... It's very fun. I was trying it in BWL the other day. My hit rate was so bad, but it was so fun. Hey, mama. Stop it. Get out of here. What's your problem? Get out of here. There's a bug spot at the bottom. South Tower AFK there all the time. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have officially no mana. Make a special macro for a stop attack. I'm gonna have 2 words for the mason who made those steps. HBK, I like that name. Well, Shawn Michaels. Thank you, Mr. Hardstyle. That guy killed me. I need fucking bandage. Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro. I actually think it's very fun. It's unfortunate that I wish I played Anniversary longer. And I got to experiment more with these, like, you know, Paladin stuff. It would have been cool, actually. But, man, that is a very fun twist. It's very enjoyable. I mean, oh, come on. Get a grip of yourself. Alright, bro. Alright, hold on. You hold your horses here. Oh! I did twist him, though. But he takes a lot of damage. That's a big bear. To make it non-erroneous ever, just gotta get a non-clip free, explain it some more, and combine it all. Yeah, I just think it's very cool. You know, it's some tech, right? I mean, at the end of the day, in TBC, you're still gonna use Seal of Blood. You're not gonna stir away from that. It's just way too much damage you're missing out on. But if Classic was obviously, you know, we're in Classic, we're staying Classic forever. Pro Judge, that's a thing, man. That is a thing. And what's also nasty about it is if you're playing a Reckoning build and you combine Pro Judge with that, you're getting off more damage. You know what I'm saying? So, kind of crazy. Things I've been learning. I don't think Priest can dispel poisons, and I think I'm going to use that to screw over a Rogue Disc Priest. Also, Priest Fear is cleansable now. Do some testing. Yeah, my Rogue partner in the next couple days. Very nice. Very nice, dude. Very nice, you, Pally. Yeah, that's huge. This Discipline Rogue is a strong combo early on. It might even be stronger later, too, as more Resil gear comes. But very nice, dude. No problem, amigo. Get some rest. Get some nap time. Little eepiness for you, my dude. Some coffee getting sober. Dreadmist looks pretty cool, too. I heard it was made by that private server guy. I was playing it up to, like, level 19 on my Paladin. It is pretty cool. I dig the game. It's very interesting. It has a lot of, like, Diablo 2 WoW feel. It was made by that P server guy, right? Very many moons ago. Many moons ago. Which I love me some Diablo 2. Izzy does too as well. Izzy loves Diablo 2. Creator Felmus, I see him. Yeah, a lot of testing. Interesting. Chat, I'm about to get some water. Here soon. Right now, with this build, unfortunately, I'm running my PvE build at the moment. Ignore this. I was running my PvP build yesterday. I just had to switch because it was raiding. But normally I would run 3 and just like 1 point in Vindication. And only at the moment I'm doing Crusader Strike build because it just feels okay in the pre-patch. I will not be doing this come TBC. TBC, it's Wreck. Obviously 3 points Pursuit of Justice and then Vindication. And go from there. I feel like Vindication is needed. I know there's the conversation about Eye for an Eye as well, but I think Vindication might be the play. Nope, we lost. Trying to convince him. Yeah, it's I'll tell you what, man, it's interesting. It's a very interesting game. I think it has some charm to it. It's very old school style too, which I like. I think Dread Mists for a free game. I mean, come on, it's free. The free price of a 99, you know, free 99. Oh, you're gonna look at the full three on Vindication? Could be the play. Could be the play. Could be. No doubt. Yo, pleasure playing with you, Migo. Lock it in. Thank you for the clips, my boy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Lock it in. I gotta get some water here too, chat. Chat, let me go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Quick little water. BRB. I'm back, sorry. Perfect time. He's tugging it? Yeah, I should have, right? Would have been quick. When you're rolling, so you can see the difference at 16. Okay. Yeah, dude. I definitely think, even right now, Reckoning is nasty with a Shaman, even at pre-patch. You have a Shaman with you? Oh, look at that juicy sword. That's AQ. That dude has fucking Firewater on. Full world buff, Songflowered. Oh, dude. This dude's decked. Dude's decked. He's decked out. He's playing the game. You said Reckoning is interesting in TBC. Yeah, I think Reckoning in like Classic is like really sick because like you could really just fucking 1v5 people, you know? But in TBC, Reckoning becomes more dependent on a Shaman. Like Reckoning's still good, but it's so Wind Fury based where like now you need the element of like a class with you to really unlock its massive potential. I think it's just, it's not a bad play style, even solo, but I think a Shaman just elevates it to the other level, right? So, just how I see it. On Arrow? Shit. I wish I had a Paladin on Arrow, to be honest. Like an ally Paladin. Be pretty cool. I think next time I play, I'm probably going ally. Get off me. Go away. Yeah, Shaman's gonna be retarded, bro. This guy. Fuck the paladin. Yeah, FTP, bro. Fuck the paladins. Fuck the paladins. These damn paladins. Use your bubble to protect it? Yeah. Big wreck stack. Yo, Jonas, much love to you too, buddy. I hope everyone's having a good morning, good day as well, good afternoon. Any wreck build though? No, yeah, for sure. I think wreck is gonna be very fun. I have my friend that I'll be playing with when I do wreck. Oh, my head. Damn. Sorry, I think I'm getting a little headache, chat. What's going on? I have to take some Advil. Should be alright though. Let's see what a rec build tello. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Drink water. I am. I got the hydration. That's my second bottle. Yeah, just keep chugging water. I also wish I had a little Himalayan salt. You know, get the electrolytes in. I gotta get that. That or the Celtic salt. That's really good. I don't know if you guys done that before. You pinch a little salt in the water. You don't need a lot, but just it's like a little smidge. Get those electrolytes running up. Dodge. No judge there. Okay, just trying this out. Try this on this guy. No judge, but very nice twist though. Didn't work there. Probably too late. Oh, excuse me. Sanya? Thank you, amigo. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, my boy. Wrong one? Oh, that's fine, it's fine. My fucking wife bought me low sodium salt one time. If you don't know what that means, imagine low H2O water. Oh my god. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like a problem. Gonna redo it? No, no problem, bro. Take your time, dog. Take your time. Oh, shit. Look at this big warrior. Let me see his gear. Oh, he's doing Nax, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a Nax prop boy. This boy's a tank, dude. This is a fucking tank. Prot warrior. Yep. Big devastate warrior. Tauren warrior is pretty sick. They look dope, man. They look cool as shit. I'll give them that. I like Taurens. I fuck with Taurens. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Little tavern. Do 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 do. In the presence. Oh. Hello. You said that in the presence of a lady. What's their guild name? $2 Horde. Very nice. Nice to meet you, $2 Horde. $2 Horde. Wait. $2, you $2 Horde. Okay. Alright. Touche. 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 $2 Horde. Alright, $2 Horde. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, that's a good one actually. That's a good one. That is a good one. I'll say that much. That's not a bad one. Oh, funny. That's funny. Use the meta that gives it and returns mana on cast. Returns mana on mountain, class, mountain buffs, or swaps, you name it. Okay. You're at 20k? Nice, dude. I'm at 16 right now. We're getting there. We are getting there. Indeed, you know, we're grinding it out. I just want to I want to have the honor on this tune, so whenever I do level this guy to 70, I can just get some gear, you know? That will be such an upgrade come the point I get to 70 on this guy. Like focus self, attempts to cleanse, target arena partner, attempts to cleanse. Yeah, target arena is very important too, depending on what keybinds you use. Yeah. Usually shift modifiers are good with that. Like a shift modifier macro for target arena, or like maybe your F1, F10 keys. Alt is good too, but alt can be a little tricky. You gotta like get used to using alt. I use alt for like certain abilities right now. I'm getting used to like my bubbles and shit. Like I can bubble and then cancel aura bubble too if I want to cancel out of it if I feel any need to. But yeah. Would be better for PvP 80% of the time. Yeah, for sure. Kai, can't you just achieve the cast target? Slash class target? Interesting. I need food that I don't have to chew. What should I get? I mean, you know what I'm going to say, but you're not going to like the answer. I mean, you could do rice. Yeah, you don't really need to chew rice, right? You could, but be careful. I mean, you don't like soup. I know you don't like soup, but I mean, chicken noodle. Oh, actually, chicken noodles you have to chew. That's tough. My boy, you might have to stick to some type of soup, bro. To be honest with you. Something that just fills you up, you know? Hey, man, it's not my fault you bounced your tooth into somebody's bosom. Cast sequence start attack. Yeah. I just boosted character. What should I do first? Should I blast AV to get the PvP gear in dungeons, quests? Any achievements required to do any TBC content? Nah, you don't need anything for TBC. You can just go in there. You don't need to do anything in the old world. I would say do some quests, get some gold, you know, so you can maybe afford some dual spec, maybe some other stuff. Dungeons are really good too. Lobers will give you a lot of XP if you want to do some Lobers runs. But honestly, do AV spam. You're in the 58 bracket, you're in a special bracket, and it's AV weekend. AV spam like a motherfucker. Get all your gear, and if anything, get honor cap, you know? So just AV. I would say right now, because you just boosted a character, it's very late in the pre-patch. Get the blue gear. Hear me out. You're very late into the pre-patch. If you're going to go purple gear, fine, but you have to play like a motherfucker. Get all the blue gear and get your weapon. That'll be your main purple weapon, that's fine. Outside of that, just grind the rest of the honor and stack it to 75k as much as you can. That's my best recommendation. Don't go for the purple gear. Go for the blue gear because you're very late into the pre-patch. So blue gear's fine. You'll replace that very soon and you'll be good to go. Trust. Yeah, I like start attack macros. I think start attack macros are very strong. You have to do stop attack though on some of them though. Like in PvE, it's different. Crusader Strike, you do a start attack, right? Because you want to, you know, make sure that you're still swinging. You know, it's very important. But at the same time, stop attack on Crusader Strike is really good because you could also set up for a twist if that's what you're going for. But that's only if you're planning to twist. And I think stop attack is better for Crusader on PvE than it is for PvP. So, and also, here's the thing. You're not going to be running Crusader Strike. So, I honestly think start attack on every fucking thing. For PvP, you're going to be doing Reckoning, so you're not going to even be doing Crusader. PvE, this is more of a different situation. The clip I just sent you? Okay. Give me a sec. I need 35k for blue and purple. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think blue. The guy in Discord listening sent me a macro to test it, so I sent it to you too. Okay. Alright. No problem. I got you, user. No problem. Yeah, target party. That makes sense. I saw Cargos doing like target party macros too. Yeah.
Talking about ain't no new pally tag.
Shut up. it's some tech, right? I mean, at the end of the day, in TBC, you're still gonna use Seal of Blood. You're not gonna stir away from that. It's just way too much damage you're missing out on. But if Classic was obviously, you know, we're in Classic, we're staying Classic forever. Pro Judge, that's a thing, man. That is a thing. And what's also nasty about it is if you're playing a Reckoning build and you combine Pro Judge with that, you're getting off more damage. You know what I'm saying? So, kind of crazy.
What's called Pro Judge Seal Twisting? No way. Ain't never heard of it. Ain't never heard of it.
Are you fucking with Grays right now? Judge that. You can't go slow. Hodge him. Pro Judge. There it is. Right there. Right there. If I could put a smile on your face, I know I'm doing my job. That's good. That's actually touche, amigo. Touche. 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 Alright. Alright. Let this guy die naturally, please. Thank you. Jeez. What is wrong with this druid? What is wrong with this druid? Alright, Mr. Druid. I don't know who hurt in your box of cereal today, but now you're not running anywhere. Now you're not running anywhere. Look what you did to yourself. We should call it pre-judge. Pro makes no sense. Well, it actually kind of makes sense in a way because you're a 0.4 judge is the normie judge. Pro judge means you have to be more proficient at judging in order to do it. I mean, yeah, pre-judge, it makes sense too, but like, I don't think there's like either or is pretty fine is what I'm saying. I actually don't think it's a bad term. Like, you have to be very proficient in order to max the pro judge. This man just said, yo, let me get a res. Bro. Oh, this guy's crazy. There was a mistype, I swear. Oh. This dude just wrote something to me, and then he almost said something, he almost said something wild, and then I rezzed him, and then he fell, I think, and got killed by a rogue. Get fucked. Oh, that's funny. Proactive, yes. Probatum. Pro bitches. Little mana boss. Do 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 do. New solo dungeon. Hope good fixes gotta get 30-minute full runs, full heal cleric incoming. Shit. You're gonna add a new clip to it now? Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Man. Stun that dude. Alright, we gotta wait a bit. Get these towers down. How are we looking on the honor right now? 16k? Okay. Not too bad. Include my glasses a little bit, chat. Got a glass clean on aisle 3. Glass clean on aisle 3. Oh, are they pulling? Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. I missed the time in there. Oh, that fucked me up. The thunder shock. Little thunderclap action. Oh my god. We won though. Good job. Good win. Good win. Yeah, no, for sure. I think no matter what, like, to me, like realistically, like, I don't think it's good to seal twist non-stop 24/7. You waste just too much mana, right? I think it's more important to have one seal up, maintain your seal, and then when you feel like the twist is ready, you go for it. Like, I'm realizing the power of Seal of Justice. It's so strong, it interrupts a lot, causes annoyances. Seal of Justice, I'm going to be running a lot. So I'll be doing a lot of Seal Justice, or start off low rank Seal of Command, into Seal of Justice, into a Judge. And then I'll start off Seal of Command, into a max rank Seal of Righteousness, into a big twist, right? And I'll go from there. But I'm not going to spam it a lot. I think like spamming seals is just not the way to do it. That's how you preserve your mana. You preserve your mana by watching for twist windows. You don't do it by just spamming over and over again, right? I would do that, like, to fuck around with just testing. If I'm ever just spamming seals, I'm just doing it to test shit. I'm trying to see how consistent seal twisting can happen over and over and over again. But realistically, if I'm fighting someone, it's really just important to just maintain one seal, wait it out, see what cooldowns they blow, resource management, go from there. And then when the time is ready and the time strikes and you have the Hodge on them, and if they don't have the trinket, they don't have the way to break out, you go for the seal twist. Maybe you can get 2 in at max, maybe. And then back to your main seal, right? Whether that's command, whether that's righteousness, blood, whether you're just keeping up Seal of Justice, you know, whatever fucking seal you're using. That's it. Yeah, exactly. It's a know when the clock is about to strike type of thing. You could do it off of a repent, you know. If you go off a repent, it's great, right? You could do it with repent for sure. You can get that big twist off. You could pull it off on just a Hodge. You could pull it off, even miraculously, by a fucking Seal of Justice, right? Get that short window too, but still can pull it off. It all depends. Really just depends. Yeah. It really just depends. It all depends. That's all it is, really. Okay. We are at 16.7, boys. 16.7. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I feel like it's just about windows, man. It's just about windows. Especially like in arena too. The first Hodge is not gonna be your kill window. It's not gonna work off the rip. The first Hodge is gonna be the one that they remove. The second Hodge is gonna be the kill window. I always think that's where my brain's at right now. Unless for some reason they don't want to trinket the first Hodge and they want to eat it, then you punish them. You know, you go for it. But that second Hodge could be the third Hodge too, depending on how long the match is. It really is the sweet spot's the second one, because a lot of normal people at least, will blow a lot of their CDs through that first Hodge, right? Even their own cooldowns in general. But that second one, that's the one you watch for. Let me know if the layout's better.
Talking about ain't no new pally tag.
Shut up. What is wrong with this druid?
Shut
Alright, Mr. Druid. I don't know who hurt in your box of cereal today, but now you're not running anywhere. Look what you did to yourself.
What's called pro judge seal twisting? No way. Ain't never heard of it.
It's some tech, right? I mean, at the end of the day, in TBC, you're still going to use Seal of Blood. You're not going to stir away from that. It's just way too much damage you're missing out on. But if Classic was obviously, you know, we're in Classic, we're staying Classic forever, Pro Judge, that's a thing, man. That is a thing. And what's also nasty about it is if you're playing a Reckoning build and you combine Pro Judge with that, you're getting off more damage. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy. Judge that. You can't go slow. Hodgem. Pro judge. There it is, right there, right there. If I could put a smile on your face. Touche. Touche. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold up. Get rid of that warlock. Wait, take off her tag. Oh. She's back. And she returns. That warlock must be pissed right now. That warlock is not having a good one. Poor warlock. Yeah. I see. I'm actually hoping to also see a lot more new faces too when it comes to the Cactus Pally Shaman Paladin play. I'm hoping to see some, like, you know, up and comers like really show like that play style and really be extremely proficient with it, because it'd be cool to watch it and cool to talk about it and cool to observe it, you know. So I'm really hoping for the best to come out of it. I actually think it'd be really cool footage to go over and watch. I'm ordering a beef bowl with avocado and I'm gonna eat like it's an anaconda. Bro, you just said you had a cracked tooth. How the fuck are you eating that? Just get some soup and call it a day. How are you just gonna eat that? Like, just send me the beef bowl instead. Bro, how are you gonna eat that? Like, you're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting hit. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Let me go this way. Red wine sauce, baked taters. Oh my god, sounds delicious. Stupid stairs. Go. Chat, my bad. My Mama T is vacuuming right now. What the hell's hitting me? Ain't no way you're hitting me, cuz. That worked. Very tight window. Parry and bro, who are you? Okay. Oh, they called it back. I gotta watch this? No way. Yes, Mama T is boosting DPS with a vacuum. Exactly. See, chat understands. Chat gets it. You guys get it. Mama T's boosting the vacuum DPS. You made your own wine during the summer. 0 sugar flavor. It's a beast. 0 hangovers when you get pissed drunk. Really? That sounds nice. Damn. Steak, wine. It's a good combo. Well, yeah, we took too long. Mama T's group? Yeah, Mama T. She knows best. She's doing good. It's very super cold out though, so not nice to be out there, I'll tell you that much. She wasn't too happy about all that. The cold is ridiculous. We're at 17.2. Yeah, they are making it an effort for these BG games. They are making it an effort. They are making it an effort. Oh, there is other shoulders I want to go for too, to be honest. 'Cause I wasn't gonna go to the full Warlord set on this. I mean, I could, because those shoulders do give a lot of int, but there's other int shoulders from Arathi Basin you can get too. All right. You said the drip on the AB shoulders is bad. You gotta go rank 13 ones? Really? You don't fuck with the skull drip? You don't fuck with the skull drip, bro? What is it? Let's see the drip. You don't fuck with the skull drip? Little talons coming out. They have another one. There's another one outside of this one. I just think there's an intellect version of it. You get the level 50 boost and upgrade. Yeah, I did it already. My paladin's like, this is already my boosty, but I got him kind of decked out already. He's chilling. They look the same. Yeah, they might look the same to be honest. The more I think about it, I just think the int version like has some nice stats. That's all. But I could get the rank 14 ones. Like it's not a problem, right? I could because it gives a nice little int on it. I like these pants though. I kind of like these pants, the Outrider plate leg guards. There's the int version of it too, which is the shocking kind of variant. So I like the shock. The shocking ones look ugly though. I'm not gonna lie, they look ugly. If they looked like this, like the sacrificial gauntlet style, which if I would have got that from ZG would be pretty sick. But I don't know. The shoulders don't anything that are throwing this build off. I feel like the pants weirdly kind of work. Yeah. I've been grinding, man. I've been grinding, I've been grinding. I've been playing my paladin and my rogue. So we got the paladin and rogue pretty fucking set up, ready for TBC, man. So I got my tunes active. I got them going. And we just been macking, chilling for the most part, playing very super casual, doing some raids here and there. I think I got to go do a BWL later tonight in Jerdy's guild, so I'm gonna bring my rogue over there and go mac with them. And hopefully we can get Drakefang's talisman. That would be badass. I would love that. A DFT would be sick. Probably that, and who knows what else. What else is a good upgrade for rogues in BWO? Oh, you know what is a good one? Presters. Presters, bro. I want Presters. That's what I want. Presters would be insane. Presters and a DFT from what is it? Emin Rock? Yeah, Presters and DFT would be sick. I'll take those. Or even a circle of applied force. That's a juicy ring. Okay, no doubt. I'll check it out at some point, Valley. Anybody up here? Oh, sorry, chat. My fucking mouse is like on my camera, so it's like being weird. There we go. We okay now. Alright, hold on 1 second, chat. 1 second. It's time to grind a little bit. Let's get back to the fucking metal, chat. Let's get back to the lightning. Let's get back to the lightning. Lock in. TLDR, rogues and hunters. Everything else seems to would be a waste of Hodge and stun for choice protection. Hunters and rogues. Those you need to be worried about with Steel Casino and which you do not. Oh, okay. Alright. Take some Gandus. Yo, Kitsu, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm up early, right? You know, this is a rarity for me. I'm trying to see how I like early stream. It's kind of nice so far. It's kind of nice. I feel like it's been a vibe. It's definitely helping me fix my sleep, right? Which is a big one. Oh my god, you are done. You are done. No, you're done. It's very nice so far. I don't know. We'll see how much we go with it, right? You know, maybe we'll do early streams from now on. This gives me, honestly, I kind of like it in a way, because it gives me time to just enjoy, you know, my my nights. You know, I get to just enjoy my nights. I can go off stream, I can edit, do my clips, do everything in the day, and then just get off, you know, and then I can just stream tomorrow in the morning, or morning/afternoon. And I think that might be the play for now on, because I kind of like just, you know, getting stuff done, you know. So we'll see. What the hell? Get up, man. What are you doing? Go, go, go. It was 40%, 35% chance to dodge, and 5% chance to parry. Without evasion, just standing there living their best life. And that's also Ghostly Strike too, because Ghostly Strike adds another 15% if they're Ghostly Strike build. Right, near this over seal command. Yeah, rogues get up to like 100% evasion chance, I believe, or like 100 something for like a couple seconds. Then it comes down a bit, but it's like kind of crazy how much evasion they get, which is not necessarily good against warriors, but it's still really strong evasion. They're fucking invulnerable for a good fucking minute. And plus with prep, they get it back, right? And on top of that, you have to deal with more evasion. Yeah, it's very strong build. Subtlety is no joke. Any boys up here? Any gentlemen? Any gentlemen up here? No gentlemen. You know, it'd be sick too if I can. What's my lockouts? I probably won't. Oh, actually, we probably could squeeze in a BWL low key in 3 days. 1, 2, 3. So on the second, we probably could do one more BWL on the Paladin. That'd be sick. Which, by the way, I would love a little quick Lionheart Helm before then, just for the fuck of it. It would be nice. But, hey, we'll see what we can do, you know? We'll see. Let's watch this bunker. Alright, bunker's down. Let's go. Times now. Oh, we're beating his ass. We're beating his ass. Damn it. Fucking ally are quick, man. The ally are fucking quick, man. These guys move, bro. These guys move indeed. 17.7. Yeah, it could be the play for sure. Yeah, to like scare them with how much damage you're hitting them with, you know? So like on that play, I mean, also not, here's the thing. It really is a dependent situation. Like you could definitely twist them if you're just trying to go for the kill to scare them out. I think that's 100% like true. Also at the same time, you can Seal of Justice them, which would slower their movement speed too. On top of just getting a stun proc on them, which is massive too. So you could start off actually with Seal of Command, twist into Seal of Justice, get some good damage off of that, get a stun proc, right? So that's also a play too. Cut off their movement, make them rethink chasing the shaman, make them rethink their, you know, their persistence, you know. Oh, a little lag. Serve is the man. Yeah, I love Serve. Serve is the man. Surveillant is a great dude. Knowledgeable, very, very knowledgeable paladin. Serve has been doing great guides on twisting on paladin for many, many years now. Very knowledgeable person. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Hope you're having a blessed day. With heals, wait for road DPS to drop off, spamming cleanse and all attacker might be best too. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It really just depends on the scenario. You gotta remember too, not all rogues are alike, right, Palio? Not everyone's gonna start with the same open. Every rogue is gonna start with a different open, depending on what happens. Especially if you're, you know, your race, right? Like if you're a blood elf and you get a fucking the mana tap, like your racial off, they're not gonna be able to sap. They'll try to garrote you. Maybe they try to open cheap kid combo, right? The traditional combo. That's really their two combos that they could do outside of sap. They could open wild too if they want to open with a weird blind, but that's kind of a waste. Usually, traditionally, you'll see like a garrote, cheap kid, right? So you see cheap kid, you already know what to do at that point. But you have to remember, they have prep. They can reset completely. They could blind once, but it's on a 2-minute CD. Cloak of Shadows, too, they have that as well. They also have Shadow Step, which makes things spicier. Their movement is very quick, too, on top of Sprint. The evasion and all that shit that they have. So, understanding the rogue, like, it's very complex. There's a lot of valuables that go into it, you know, and also with their partner, too, right? So, I definitely think, if they're running with a healer, it's a kill the healer angle, in my opinion. Or CC the healer heavily, and then kill the DPS. But if it's a double rogue, that's also kind of scary too, you know, because that's a lot of CC. So now you got to worry about one wave of CC, then 2 double preps, another double wave of CC. That means double evasion. Well, that means quadruple evasion, actually, if they're both Ghostly Strike build. So it's a very, very tough fight for sure. But shamans are a bit of a problem for rogue, and rogues know that too. Like the top rogues know shamans are kind of annoying for rogue, indeed. So, yeah. I guess it'd be one swap hander, shaman target. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's all about just moving away and just rinse and repeat, you know, practice and shit.
What about 45 minutes left?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Second Hodge. That's what I'm seeing. Like all the things that I've seen so far on old footage, a lot of second Hodge has been the kill. Second Hodge seems to be the play. The first Hodge is just the bait Hodge. It really is, and that's if they buy the. And if they don't, like, here's the thing: you're gonna verse teams that do not actually go for the bait, and they try to get you to blow them, which sounds so sus. You get what I'm saying? They try to get you to freaking blow your CDs on that first Hodge, and if they're dumb, they're gonna die. But for the most time, it's the second. I think the consistency of the second Hodge is very strong. How are you doing, bro? Wait, they didn't even capture Graveyard up there. That's funny. Yeah, Justice is insane on Druids, bro. Seal of Justice is the best, bro. I'm telling you, Seal of Justice is so, like, it's my favorite seal on Paladin, in my opinion. It's actually my favorite seal. And even with Crusader Strike build, if there is a person running a deep rep build, you're doing Crusader for some reason, it's actually really strong. Seal of Justice. Like, Seal of Justice is something I would recommend starting with. I'm a big fan of this seal. But more than normal, you wouldn't run not Seal of Justice. You wouldn't run Crusader Strike. So. Yeah, of course. Cleanse is huge. Yeah, of course. That's why it's my favorite, bro. That's what's my favorite. I think it's awesome. I think it's, and also you have to remember too, since you're at, what makes so this is something that gets overlooked in my opinion. I know Crusader Strike is a hindrance or like a hinder in a way to the proficient Paladin build in TVC. But with Crusader Strike, what actually makes it pretty solid on top of just Repent, right? Which is kind of the juice, really. Repent's really the juice in the red tree for PvP. Your Seal of Justice is proccing more often. You're not just waiting for a swing. You know, you're actually getting your Seal of Justice. You're forcing the Seal of Justice. I can't tell you how many times in the pre-patch so far, I lead within Crusader Strike, and they're getting hit with a Seal of Justice, and it's just proccing. So the Seal of Justice procs are actually more efficient with Crusader Strike than without it, because you're forcing another ability. So, in a way, CS is actually not bad because of Seal of Justice. That's the only reason why. It's the only reason why. The sole reason. I can lead in with a Seal of Justice, and boom, immediate proc. Just from a Crusader Strike. Just from a Crusader, you know? Another one, right there. It's small, but it's efficient. And it's very good. On that standard. On that standard. Nothing else. Yes, at 70, yeah, it's different. Yeah. At pre-patch, that's why it's so strong in pre-patch right now. That's why S-Fan and all those guys, like, well, not all those guys, S-Fan, sorry. They were making an argument that Crusader Strike is, like, you know, nice with the 2.7, whatever. I think Crusader Strike's way better with this fucking weapon. With the high Warlord weapons, of course. And they know that now, too. But overall, it's good for pre-patch. Because it makes sense for pre-patch. And I'll be honest with you. In a world where if we never go past TVC, and it was just this, and you just have Crusader Strike, Deep Ret is actually pretty fun. Because Crusader makes it a little spicier, you know? And you just leave it as it is. I would fuck around a lot with Crusader Strike on Seal of Justice. A lot. Because it's just fun. It's fun getting that extra stun in, that extra proc. It is kind of enjoyable. Can't hold it back. This is only a world, if we're talking figure of speech, that we don't go to TBC. We just have what we have. That's it, you know. Yeah, so I think it's very enjoyable. I'm a massage enjoyer. I love to use his ability. It's awesome. It actually makes me enjoy Paladin a lot. Wait, why is Crusader proccing Seal of Justice and not Command or other seals? It should be proccing the other seals. Why is it not proccing the other seals? I haven't noticed that. It's proccing Justice a lot, I'll tell you that much. The one thing oh. Thank you. Thank you. 67 coppas. Equals proccing seals? Question mark? Well, it procs Seal of Justice. Like, I'm noticing it proccing non-stop. I'm noticing proccing... That should be wrong. Unless it's just a pre-patch thing. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that it's proccing Seal of Justice. Anything else with Seal of Command and Seal of Righteousness, I'm not noticing any other proc. I'm only noticing this with Seal of Justice. That's the only thing I'm noticing it with Crusader Strike. Outside of private servers? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe it's something on Blizzard's end. Not too sure. All I know is, all my information is limited to is just Saj. That's all. Oh, look at him. Look at this guy. Said go auto attack, then Crusader. Just not at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna do this guy right here. I have a seal up. I'll go auto attack him. And then Crusader. Nothing's happening. It's not doing anything with Seal Command. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I think it's just for Seal Justice, Pally. I don't think Crusader Strike is proccing any other seals. It's just Seal Justice. Which would make sense. Like, it's another attack. An attack is going off, therefore it's proccing Seal Justice. Try Seal of Righteousness? Okay, I'll try. See what happens. Let's go inside. I'll want to kill this fucking guy. Fuck it. Let me just go back out here. I'll hit an ad. Okay. That hit. Seal of Righteousness went off. Right here. Crusader. No. It's not proccing the seals. Auto attack is proccing the seal, but not Crusader. Yeah, it's not that. Maybe you saw something on the text that you got confused by? On my battle text? That just shows more text overall. But it's just Seal of Justice. Seal of Justice will work with Crusader Strike. If I were to do something like that, then yeah. It's just Seal of Justice, which makes sense. So that aligns. Is there a person in here? Paladin. Salty. Wait, 6-7. Oh no. Salty 6-7. Look at this guy go. Look at that. Oh, nice parry. But, too bad. Repents actually go through Bop, which I found out. Figure that one out. Goodbye, brother. 6-7, bro. Salty 6-7, dude. You believe that? Ice block. Excuse me. Well, they're all gonna kill that guy. There's something going on over here across the bridge. And it's broken as fuck. Yeah, it's Crusader's only proccing Saj, so yeah, it seems normal. It seems it's operating as normal. I might come in from the rafters like Sting. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna come in from the rafters like Sting, but they didn't allow me to. Dread, my nuts slow me down. Chill. What are you talking about? Could be, yeah. We just chugged a beer at work. Let's go. Dude, I used to do that as well. So when I used to work at IT, we'd have the graveyard shifts. So me and my boys, my boy Benny and Steven, and all three of us would work the graveyard shift at Samsung. We were exhausted. And there would be no calls, so we'd play the PlayStation, we'd hook up the monitor, watch some, like, you know, fucking MTV or some shit. And then we would get a Burger King cup and then put a tall boy in the cup and put a straw through it, and we would be sipping that, eating Burger King, just getting sauced at work, answering calls and shit, and getting sauce. I'm talking full plaster. Every Saturday, we were fully fucking plastered at work. It was great. How we got home, I'll never know. How we got home, I'll never know. But it was great. Yep. Yeah, I mean, hey, man. You know, we just fucking watch old shows, bro. We would put up old shows, you know what I mean? You know, we'd just put up old stuff. We'd watch maybe like Robin Deerdeck, maybe fucking, you know, some music videos, whatever it was. Viva La Bam, I don't give a fuck, bro. You know, we just put shit up and went there, dude. And we just drink and get plastered and then just fucking maybe smoke too. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think I smoked a couple fucking pen dabs in the bathroom stall at my job, bro. I didn't give a fuck. Dude. We'd have little buzz balls. We'd get slammed, bro. And I remember one day, bro, I was playing God of War 3 at work, bro. And this customer wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I muted him. He was talking for like 40 minutes. And I'm just over here, like, on the chair. And I'm just, like, looking back at God of War. And I'm fucking blasted, by the way. And I'm going like this. Uh-huh. Yeah. All you gotta do is just reset. Yeah, you just reset it. You just reset it. Give me 1 sec. Fuck! Anyways, yeah, you just gotta reset it. Yeah, I would just not give a fuck, dude. I didn't give a fuck. How the fuck are you faster than me? Boot enchant? No, I don't got a boot enchant. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm faster than you because Pursuit of Justice. If I put 3 points in it, it actually gives me 15% movement speed on my mount. And I move fucking quick, bro. On my feet as well. So I become 15% faster. Pursuit of Justice. It's a talent. Yeah, talents, yeah. It's talents, yeah. Who didn't smoke in the work on the night shift? Yeah, I mean, bro, it was a graveyard shift. I worked IT 7 years, bro. I was exhausted. The job fucking sucked, too. It was cool in the beginning, but then towards the end, it kind of like... I mean, it was alright. I think the end was actually kind of better in a way, because, like, COVID happened. So... COVID happened. It was pretty fucking juicy. I got to work from home. When I worked from home, bro, it was a wrap, bro. That's when I started doing content for SOD, you know, when I was working at my job, and then I did SOD, and then people just started getting laid off, including me, you know? Like, the layoffs happened with COVID and shit. And, it was like, whatever, you know? It was whatever. So I was like, fuck them. I'm chilling. Fuck them. Back to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Any ally up here? Yeah, God of War was lit, bro. I played so many like good games, man, back in my day, bro. Like straight up. You know, one game I really want to play, right? Like any day of the week, I fucking play it, but I want to like replay it and just mac. I want to play Castlevania, bro, so bad. I want to play Symphony of the Night so fucking bad, bro. That game fucks. That game fucks, bro. It's criminally good. Criminally good game. Buy your ticket. Ticket to where? To PR? You crazy. Oh, Steve. Steve, thank you, my boy. Steve, what are you doing up so early, bro? A little before work stream, bro? I'm trying to get used to this early life, my bro. This early life is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool, though, in a way, you know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. Be live again tonight, grinding that fucking honor. I'm down, Steve. Maybe I'll just kill some people in the middle of AV, fuck around. A little Steel Twist with the boys, bro. Yeah, I'm down. I'll be up later, Steve. I gotta do that BWL at 9 with Jerdy's Guild on my Rogue, but I'll be free after that. I should be up still. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie. I'm up at the daytime right now. Maybe I need to go take a little nap here soon. A little napski. And then I'll be back later. To play later. But I do think I want to stream in the daytime. You know, here and there. Make it, see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. Alright, bro. I'll see you, Steve. Much love, my boy. Check out Steven Bonez, chat. That's my boy right there, bro. That's my man's. It's been a pleasure playing with him. It's been very nice. Does YouTube. Big Wreck Paladin. That's the boy. Cool, bro. Chacho. Maybe don't stay up watching Nightcrawler. Weren't you up with me too? If I remember correct, you were there. You were there. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't me. See, all of a sudden the Californians say no. Gotta watch out for these guys. They're tricky. Californians. They're like clever rats. Like a more disease-informed rat. With some type of hybrid intelligence of being a fucking loser. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go chip your tooth again, bitch. Eh. Oh my god. Oh yes, your One True Love. True, we were watching our One True Love. Putting on that Drake. Throwing dirt on my own name. Let me stop. I don't want to get emotional. It's too early in the afternoon to get emotional. It's too early in the morning to get emotional. It's not even morning time. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. It's EP hours. It's EP hours. Maybe I get some better sleep tonight. Yeah, are we pulling? Let me get some water. We're not pulling right now. Are we? They got a lot of dots on them. Yeah, it's over. Allies, they just have the quicker jump, man. They got the quicker jump to the south. They get everything hand it to them. So fast. Let's play some Counter-Strike 1.6. CS, bro. CS hype, dude. Counter-Strike hype? Shit. Not CS. I fuck with CS, though. I fuck with CS. Give me some CS hype. Give me some CS, boys. CS hype. Open some boxes, chat. Open some boxes. Opening some boxes, chat. Some CS boxing. Is that the play, chat? CS boxing? Not too bad, boys. Not too bad. CS boxing, boys. CS boxes. Open the tables, chat. Open the tables. Let me get some good loot. I need to go buy a mansion somewhere someday. A couple cases. Couple cases. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Couple cases. Soup cereal. What is this? First time chatter? Let's see it. I love the way. Oh, let's see. The World Breaker. Oh, yes. I do remember this. Yes, hard. I remember this one. This is very juicy. Oh, what is this clip? I think maybe we'll make a clip out of this. Maybe we can make this a clip, or somebody who wants to do a clip for me. Awesome. I love the way. Oh, let's see. The World Breaker. Oh, yes. I do remember this. Yes, hard. I remember this one. Interesting clip. Soup or cereal? Your first shot, dude. Oh no, Izzy, his name is Super Cereal. You hate soup and cereal. Why, dude? Wait, that is a diabolical name. So, soup or cereal, bro? You choose. Super Cereal. Soup or cereal is diabolical to say, dude. He's getting timed out. He's in. Okay. 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 Alright. Dude. Chat, Mama T's making some food later, too. Forgot about that. She's making some food. I'm not lead. You can't move people. She's making, I don't know, I think she's doing meatloaf. Meatloaf and dinner rolls. Like butter biscuits. Meatloaf and biscuits. Maybe some form of mashed potato. With butters. And gravy. Early haunch? Is that it? Sap. Broke. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Shitty ass rogue, bro. Did you see that guy? Somebody clipped that. Did you guys just see that guy get fucking deleted? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck was he doing? Danny DeVito! Danny DeVito! Damn, he's tanky as shit. Tanky as shit. Tell, what do you think of the thumbnail for that clip? Let me see. Oh, it's pretty nice. Very nice. Very nice, too. Little mace action, little lightning action. New pally tech. Might be some new tech. Might be some new tech. The .2 Pro Judge. The .2 Pro Judge. The .2 Pro Judge. Oh man. What time is it? Almost 5? Okay. It's 4:15. No other victims around, chat. No other victims. Everybody's MIA. I don't know what that guy was doing, Spill. I was a little confused, to be honest. Holy fuck. That guy. We all kind of just deleted that dude. Poor man's. Oh well. Heh. Ciao. The ending makes it great. So I'm about to watch it after this. And climb up. There's a rogue. What the fuck are you doing? Let's see if we cap this. I think he has a sap if he came back in here. Got it. Keep that up in case a rogue comes. Pulling off some percent time in nerves. What do you think of this closer description? That's a good description. I would say that like maybe remove the nerves of steel part. Sounds a little like too cheesy. I would say just precision and timing. Just pulling it off is consistency, precision, timing, and practice. Practice instead of nerves of steel. Practice for sure. You just gotta repetition. You know, practice. That'd be the better word for it. Yeah. Because you want to make it like, you know, like whenever you're like trying to like make shorts or whatever, you want to make sure you're sounding humane. You know, you're talking to people, right? You're not talking to robots. You know, people. You know. Let's see this. Hold up. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Shitty ass rogue, bro. Did you see that guy? Somebody clipped that. Did you guys just see that guy get fucking deleted? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck was he doing? Danny DeVito! Danny DeVito! Need a blind? A blind do? Oh, gouge. Blind do. There it is. Hold up. Open. Cheap. Kidney. He might get it. He might. He might. He's building up Eviscerate. Not before I get off a full heal, though. Oh, he got me there. He hit me with the Eviscerate. He called me with the last one, Eviscerate. Very nice on him. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go with the Palantir, Seal Twister, Celebration on time. Crazy Day jumps on the reaction theory can make the funniest one before a breakdown. Yeah. I killed him? Oh, nice, yeah. He got him a nice little Eviscerate there. He had a nice little Eviscerate at the end there. Give him that. Touche. Gracer Days jumps in with his own reaction theory graph and making the funniest, most informative breakdown we had yet. Yeah, I think it's good. Just make sure, like, I think the best thing to do when you do the descriptions is like kind of make it sound like you just wanted to have like a human, like, you know, input, because when like things sound too AI or reactive, it's kind of like it comes off like robotic, right? So just, you know, simpler is better. Remember that. Simple is better, in my opinion. No matter how you do it. Whether you're going for a long format content and you're doing a lot of editing, or you're just doing short form. Simple is always better. And there are times where it requires to, like, you know, go deeper with like heavier description or editing, but like always simple, honestly. Let the clip speak for itself. And you could credit the creators or whatever you're doing, but let the clip speak for itself. You know, like if it was me just doing it, I'd be like, you know, breaking down, or like explaining, you know, pro judging tech for like Paladin seal twisting. And then I would say like Gray's reacting, saying what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? It's just some random bullshit clipping. You know, like it's just like, yeah, it's more human. You let the clip speak for itself, and then you share it and try to spread it. And then whether it's the Reddit, whether it's through Discord, it's more of the exposure of the clip. It's how like anybody makes viral clips. Like on TikTok, when I had one of my clips on TikTok had like 1.5 million views. I just let the clip do the work. It's just the clip. I didn't put nothing fancy in the description. I just wrote a fucking one-liner and I let the video do it. And that's what people are there for. If they're gonna relate with something, it's because the video they're watching and the context and the content of the video is good. It's not because of the description saying what it's describing the entire thing, like it's an Audible or a Kindle. You know, it's more about what the viewers are seeing. Yeah, exactly. If a person's not engaged in 5 seconds, they're not going to do good. Like, for example, I don't have always great videos, right? Sometimes some of my videos do low. Like my last video I just put out, it wasn't that great. Yeah, I just put it out there because I just wanted to put it out there. The first 5 seconds I didn't really say much, and then it was like kind of low. It deserves to be low. Perfectly normal. But when you put down more effort into a video, the first 5 to 10 seconds of you talking about something like wow, yada yada yada, out of nowhere, now the views go up. There's interest, there's spark, there's something going on. It's all about the video structure of the context of what's going on rather than the description, to be honest. That's just my advice, like, as something I've learned, you know. I've learned that. But it seems like that clip I put out today did pretty good. And I didn't even expect that clip to do good, honestly. Let me actually take a gander at that real fast. Some clip, I put out a clip on, yeah, that clip I put out today already got 1,000 views on YouTube. I just put a clip out. It's already like 1,000 views of just a 40-second clip. I can even go to Instagram, which I never go to Instagram. I'm actually uploading. I'm trying to slowly use Instagram again. I normally don't. I don't really give a fuck about Instagram. But let's see what Instagram's like. Let's see it. I can't even tell. Yeah, even some people are watching it now too on Instagram. And I never put stuff on Instagram, but people like it. You know what I mean? Hey, people like it. That's awesome. You know, it's cool to see people watching stuff on IG too. Yeah, something like that. That's fine. You know, just a quick look at some tech. Yeah, that's fine. You'll intrigue people that are looking into guides. So you got to think about it like that from like a content perspective. But that kind of description, it's more like you're intriguing people that are looking into like a guide, right? More than just like a over-expressive description. And you can even make it simpler if you wanted to. But that's totally fine. Like, you have to remember like who's the target audience that you're trying to get for each clip, right? The description is not going to matter as much as the video itself. What is said within the couple first seconds of that video. Because the algorithm of YouTube is smart enough to pick up on that. And the algorithm pick and chooses where to direct it to. Also, another thing, hashtags. Hashtags are important too. Like Classic WoW, WoW Classic, World of Warcraft, TBC Classic, whatever, you know. That's just as important too. So, it's about measuring that all out. For sure. I think there was a rogue here. And I think they got out in time. Yeah, see, wait, hold on. There was nobody there on my screen, and then there's a rogue here. Where's the sap? Probably from right here. Oh, right here, though. Oh, Druid. It was not a rogue. It was Druid. Okay. Alright, well, let's talk about it then. Have a nice night. Oh, Druid back again with Hunter. Yep. I spend it. I repent Hunter quick. I turn that off. That's fine. Shot. Faint death. Dead. Into Seal Justice here. Slow him down with that. Crusader. Back him up. Bait him, trying to turn around. Not give him my face so he can't bash. Good job. I'm trying to stop his movement. He's trying to stop too. Dead. Good job. Good job. Good job. Nice little priest paladin. Little twos right there. Little twos right there. Getting a hunter and a druid. Little twos action right there. Good job. I'll drink up with you. Kind of messed up on my seal twist there, though. I was trying to do a pro judge, but it's not always easy to do, you know? It's not always easy to do. Sometimes you just gotta go with the twist. And accidentally makes the gayest... Let's see. Instead of saying... I mean, it depends. You gotta remember, like, YouTube has to pick up on who these people are, right? No, I think you did. But I think it's more about, like, instead of, like, what you feel is right, you have to think YouTube brain, you know? I mean, you could just put it up just to put it up, right? But you have to think, like streamer says the most sus, like, the most sus thing ever caught live, or like I can't believe he just said something like that, or like, you know what I mean, like this, like the most chaotic or the most weirdest thing caught on, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, you could say Mincy if you wanted the title for sure, to push like exposure and traction to him. I just think, like, you have to remember, like, since like myself, Mincy, a lot of other guys, like, we're not like these massive streamers, right? But like, it's not gonna catch traction on that end, because since it's not a big name. But you could still try, you know what I mean, and give it a shot. You can do A/B testing, where you put a different, like, YouTube has A/B testing, where you test different titles and see which ones work the best, you know. So you could try stuff like that and see, like, okay, try this title. If it doesn't work, try another title, see what picks up more traction, and just keep going. Like, once you understand, like, the YouTube game, and like understand how, like, testing titles work, you'll start to, like, find a motion where you can rinse and repeat it over and over and over again, you know. Streamer leaks his notepad. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that, like, example, like, if that's a good one. Like, if Jerome, like, he did leaked his notepad, but it was gnomes, you know? Streamer leaks his notepad. It's like, how can you say it? I'm trying to think of titles right now on the fly, but it's not usually my best thing to do. Like, streamer leaks his notepad, no Lakari, you know what I mean? As a joke, you know what I mean? Or some stupid shit. I mean, it's... Titles are a fucking bitch to come up with, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I gotta do 3x. Yeah, dude, that shit's a grind, bro. Shit's a grind. No joke. No joke. And look at this now. People are starting to sell duo strat runs, 32 XP, free for all loot, duo mages. That's the new boost right there, boys. That's the new boost right there, boys. There's your services, baby. Duo mage runs. That's gonna be the big one. Duo mages, baby. Duo mages. Oh, excuse me. Duo mages. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Also, chat, by the way, if any amigos have gold, if any amigos have any gold, any spare gold, Telerex can use it. Telerex can use it, boys. We'll keep promoting that. Send your gold my way, boys. I'll use it better. I'm telling you. Send your gold my way. I'll use it better. Id stores now. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. But like 500G. Yo, honestly, wait, promoting, yo, not even buying, promoting someone just, can I just borrow like 3K? Just slide it out. Just slide it out. Just slide it out. Quick trade me gold. Just quick trade me gold in AV, bro. Nah, just 500. Yeah. What's he trading? No way, bro. Laugh my ass off. Hey, I'll take 100G. I'm simple. I'm simple. You saw that? You saw that, Chad? He almost locked in 5,000 gold. He almost gave me 5G, bro. He almost gave me 5G. The most possible way. Yeah, that's not bad, Hardstyle. That's not bad. Chat, I need gold, bro. I need gold. Send gold. That would be amazing. Send a lot of gold. Whatever gold you can. To the contributions. We'll use it in court. That dude almost gave me 5,000 G, chat. That would have been great. Wild token and bounce soon. Damn you, maybe you're onto something. Are you getting me excited? Stop. You get me hyped. 100k shilligans. Then I didn't. Jeez Louise. Well, these are 58s. Always the low boys on the back. Jeez, I've had you blow 100k. Oh my god. Pretty nice one. Alright, chat, in about like 10-15 minutes, I'm probably gonna hop off here because I'm gonna go eat dinner with Mama T. And then we'll probably be live tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm gonna go eat dinner with Mama T, and then I'm gonna be back on later. I'm gonna do some like BWL. And I'll probably do some skinning off stream because I gotta do some skinning on my Rogue. But I'm gonna do some skinning and then I'm gonna do some BWL later. And then more BGs later tonight. I'll be back later. If I'm online. I won't probably be streaming, but I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. What the hell is this? Is this a Warlock up here? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Man's fearing backwards, he's fearing forward. How about you fear this way? Bitch. Jeez Louise. Let me capture a damn flag. Yeah, also chat, I do want to try to wake up a little bit more earlier too, to stream like earlier in the morning. So this way we can like stream a little bit longer, so we can get like 6-7 hours. 6-7, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I will go from there. It'd be cool to like realistically stream like 10 a.m. Like 10 a.m. and then go from like 10 a.m. to like, let's see. Yeah, like 10 a.m. to like 4. Or like 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. to 4 maybe. That'd realistically be cool if I could do that. That would actually be really nice. Or maybe, yeah, like 10 to 5. We'll see. I would like to set that schedule if I could do that. And then go from there. This way I can have more time in the night to edit videos and edit clips and also just chill, to be honest. I've been talking about doing this for a while, and now I'm trying to actually do it, so it's about time to try. No, I've been clickbait today. I see. All over the room, but during the TBC launch. True. That's true. Are you from US? Yeah, I am. I'm from US. I'm a US boy. I'm a Jersey, New Yorker. I'm a Jersey, New Yorker boy. Yes, 1% of everything, of course. There's a rogue here, that means, oh. Well, we got the buildings burned already, though. Jeez. The fucking ally, man. Alright, I mean, bro, we went from like fucking, what, 2k to 20k today so far? Or 3k to 20k? What was it? It was pretty early. So, I need a Juicy Warsong Goldschwim. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play it later. Can't do it now. These AVs are just quick, and I'm about to eat some food and probably hop off Izzy. So, I'll be on later, but if you can get one win on your own, I'm sure you can get a Warsong Goldschwim. Most of the times they are, yeah, for sure. Not every time, though. You'll catch a couple mixed ones, you know? You'll catch a couple mixed ones, for sure. No, I can't tell the drink. Yeah, just keep trying to stack your honor as best you can, you know? Stack it up as high as you can, dude. Before next week. And if you couldn't make any gold, you know, I would say pace yourself. Don't worry about the gold so much. You'll get the gold come, you know, TBC time, you know what I'm saying? You'll get the gold come TBC time, dog. For sure. Alright, let's see anybody that comes in the middle this time. You demon. Psychic Screamoo. Oh, he has 3 people jumping him though. He's not in a good position. My dodge is gonna end soon though. I got you, bro. Mana topping him too. I resisted. Ooh. Have a nice one. Boom. Very nice, you. You playing a Night Slayer? Yeah, I am. I'm playing Night Slayer. Little Night Slayer action. That was a nice little fight there. A little priest, rogue, shaman. Very nice, you. Throw out the quick little bop. You know? Little Seibu action. Little bop, man. Bop goes a long way. Oh, shit. Get him. Nice blind, nice blind. I'll judge him just to keep the thing on him. And now we get him. Pop, dodge. Oh, you're dead, bro. You're going back to the graves. Cold world out here. It ain't safe for a pimp. Not safe for streaming. Could be a good one. One sec, chat. Sorry, boys. I just had to talk to my dad. Okay. Nice stun. Oh, almost got your ass, bro. Almost got your ass. Almost had his ass, bro. Almost.
Julie, there's a lot of meat in this.
That dude got lucky. Unbelievable. Alright, chat. Let me hop off here. I gotta go eat some dinner. Let me go chill. But I want to plan on doing streams earlier. I want to, so I can at least get 6 to 7 hours. Like, I know 6 to 7. You know what I'm saying, chat? Well, 6 to 7. But I'm gonna go eat dinner with Mama T. She made some dinner, so I'm gonna eat that. And I will try to start streaming. I want to start doing the streams earlier in the day, so we can, you know, get like an actual lengthy stream going on. So like a little bit from the morning to the nighttime. Well, not nighttime, but midday. So morning to like midday, and then I can have time at night so I can take care of like edits and all that other shit, and just like, you know, take care of like responsibilities and stuff for the stream, editing, putting out videos, and going from there, you know. But thank you guys for just macking with me. It's cool to see people came here. I think we peaked like 50-60 people from both platforms, from YouTube and Twitch. And shout out to everybody for just coming on by. I really do appreciate you guys. So much love, boys. I hope you guys enjoyed the, you know, little short stream, nothing crazy. And we'll be back, all right? Lock it in. And boys, I'll see y'all. Is anybody we could raid? Any raiders? Anybody raiding? I'm gonna go raid. Let's see. I'm gonna go raid Mincy, my boy. I'm gonna go raid my Mincy. All right, boys. I'm gonna go raid Mincy. Guys, check him out. Much love. I'll see you on the next one. Go from there. Peace out.
When you